brother. Welcome back to Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice, which is totally what this game is called. I didn't fuck it up.
It's so long.
Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Well, that's like half of it, probably.
Yeah. It counts. It works.
Maybe the spirits were the ones we justiced along the way.
I mean, it's justice because Apollo Justice. That's why it's called that.
It's the spirit of justice.
It is intentionally justice.
It is intentionally justice. But
This is next is this is the right of turnabout. This is episode 3.
Not to sound like I'm beating a dead horse, but I looked back on my live blogging when I first played this game in 2016, because I don't remember a lot about it. And all I said, how old was I in 2016? 22? I was like, yeah, I don't like this one. So, hopefully I will change my mind on a second playthrough, but we'll see.
I recall it being, I don't know. It's so when I played it, I have never replayed episodes 3 through special since I first played it in 2016. In general, I remember having positive impressions of each of them, but my feelings were mostly occupied by a feeling of wanting to get through the whole thing as fast as possible to avoid spoilers, which was not entirely successful. And so as a result, I was like, this is very long.
Yeah.
Which it still could be, but like I think if we just kind of take our time with it and digest it and enjoy it, I'm looking forward to looking at it with an adult brain.
Yes. I was an adult when I played it, but I didn't feel like one, so...
Yes.
Let's fucking rock and roll. I would also.
Oh man, we got new sounds.
I was about to point out to
we got new sounds.
We have so many new sounds.
Wow.
Oh my god, I know exactly what that is. I knew it. Yes, I'm so happy, dude. Oh my god.
Anyway.
These are
God.
I cannot wait for
God,
these.
how visceral that was. That's
It was
so
so
funny.
visceral. It was so good.
Alright, let's do this.
Holy shit, that's so
Oh.
great.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just have a couple other things to say, but we'll do that
We'll get there.
after the cutscene, yeah.
Wakey wakey 201. Got some more questions. Sound the alarm! Prisoner 201's escaped!
Well, you know, with Dad's back on the streets, things will be on the up and up for us.
Keep your voice down. You want that rebel hunter to find us or something?
Come on, we're small fries compared to... Huh?
24601. Hi, Ruth. I love Avengers Endgame.
Okay.
Kate's like, color me intrigued.
Yes, tucking my hair behind my ear, color me intrigued.
Hey.
I love
Yes,
dual destinies.
all I had thought to say was, this is just because, like, as a thing, again, it's like a structural thing.
Mhm.
This is the last case of the main game that you play as Phoenix, right?
No shot.
Yeah.
Also, the structure of this is investigation trial.
All right.
Back to
Back to form.
Normal form.
Back to form. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe I missed the opportunity to hit the.
I didn't hear that one.
I'll,
Do it again. I think I need to like be, or Discord can't be like minimized or whatever. Do it again.
Hi.
No, that's so weird. Okay, never mind.
What?
I don't know. The soundboard's really weird with me, or it's like I'm gonna work sometimes, but not always. I like just you wait. Yeah, I heard that one.
Oh, there you go.
It only plays the ones where people say fuck.
Fuck.
May 9th, 3:30 p.m. Temple.
Oh, we got one.
1-800, are you slapping?
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, another fine day in the kingdom of Khura'in. What is this? So peaceful here. Far away from those damn phones ruining this world. Can't believe it's been 2 weeks already, but this place is really starting to grow on me. He's been here for 2 whole weeks. Still.
Good lord. I was not running the math. I didn't run the math on the words that I said. I just kind of said a date and didn't let it say anything about my brain.
Yeah, Phoenix is like, I'm gonna go.
No one
I'll
on the
figure it out
phone
when I get
just
there.
in the moment.
Sure was a rough start. Yeah, case 1 sucked. Now, to do what I came here to do. To see Maya. It's taken me 2 whole fucking weeks.
2 weeks!
Hey, it's okay. You can't complain about him abandoning Trucy because he also abandoned everyone else.
So true.
Her long ascetic training is finally coming to an end. Before it does, she said something about one last rite she has to perform today.
She has to go
The
in.
rite of
be
murder.
She has to be locked in a cave for 3 days.
That's you, Kate.
Mr. Wright! I couldn't find Ash Ketchum fast enough.
Hobby.
Happy Rocky.
Hey, Albie. Happy Rocky.
Oh, you mastered the traditional greeting of Khura'in!
Yeah, I've been here 2 weeks. I don't know about that, but I guess all that practicing is paying off.
Have you gotten used to life at the temple?
I'm grateful they're letting me stay here, but the mornings start a little too early for me.
Yes, well, morning prayers do begin at dawn.
That is traditional.
After all, you can never pray too much. Daily devotion is very important here in Khura'in.
Hats off to you guys. I don't know how you do it.
Because we live in fear of
Because-
punishment.
No, because they have literally nothing else to do.
We're bored as fuck, Mr. Wright. And today's a special day, full of even more prayer than usual. There's nothing better in this world than being able to pray to your heart's content.
Well, I can think of a few things I'd rather do. So what makes it today so special anyway?
You mean you don't know? Today's the purification rite. It's only performed once a year.
That's what Maya must have been talking about on the phone yesterday.
Nick, I'm gonna perform the purification rite.
I wonder what her role in it is.
Flashback.
Flashback. So, what exactly is Maya going to be doing for this purification rite?
They renounce her. They make her a born-again virgin. Duh. What? She didn't tell you? She's playing the role of Lady Kira. Kira, it's only the most important part of it's only the most important part of the entire rite. It's unprecedented to have a foreigner play such a key role.
Keikakotori.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, that's really something.
It really is! Helping out such an amazing person has been
She's gonna take a potato chip and eat it!
has been the greatest honor of this humble tour guide's life!
So, who is this lady Kira you mentioned?
Allow me to explain. Once upon a time, hundreds upon hundreds of years ago, there lived a female warrior who fought valiantly for. I was actually interested in that. God damn it! I was gonna let you talk, kid. God, I was interested. There lived a female warrior who fought valiantly to establish.
Phoenix is like, let me stop you right there. A
Women.
female?
We all know women can't be
women, right.
warriors.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Nick.
I like that we have our own misogyny button, like we're like early morning radio DJs. Women, right?
Oh my god, I just... Phoenix Wright, frequent contributor to the woke detector.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Mans is 35. He's listening to too much Joe Rogan. No, it's just...
But only about the women. The LGBT
Only about
stuff,
the
he's like,
women.
that's okay.
Oh, he's fine with yeah. He's a libertarian who exclusively hates
God.
women. No, it's just I get the feeling I'm in for a really long story.
Yeah, I'd say it normally takes around 2 hours to tell.
Me talking about the Beatles. Phew, dodged a bullet there.
Oh, right! You're supposed to finally see Miss Maya today.
Yeah, we've been edging you for 3 whole cases after she was on the box art.
The story can wait then. In the meantime, you can read up on the right with this.
An English guidebook? Where'd you dig this up from?
I found it just lying there in the temple library. I figured no one's using it, so I borrowed it.
Hey, this book belongs to Maya. See, there's her name on the back. I didn't know she could read. Guess there's no harm in keeping this for a while then. Alright, I guess we should take a look at that, maybe.
We'll take a look at that. Alright. Hold on, Albie. I'm gonna read. Rather than listen to you talk.
Full moon, thank you.
Lady Kira, the High Priest purifies both Lady Kira and her dagger. She gets a dagger? That's fucking sick! I shouldn't be surprised. The ceremony ends with the rite of fire, which is the priestess circles the sacred flames to purify. That's fucking sick! What the hell? There we go. The purification rite is a 3-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Podiponi. It begins with the transformation rite. The high priestess reads the scripture, while the priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense.
Oh yeah, one of my students drew me a pony OC yesterday.
Fuck yeah. Next is the rite of water, in which the priestess enters the spring just as Lady Kira, and the high priest purifies both Lady Kira and her dagger. The ceremony ends with the rite of fire. That's fucking awesome, in which the priestess
The
circles
ring of fire.
Ring of fire.
The Ring of Fire!
We went 3
Oh,
very different directions with that.
Rocky,
The two then devote themselves to prayer until the rite comes to a close 2 days later at noontime. So basically, the whole thing's a fancy way for Lady Kira to take a bath once a year. Must be nice to be her. No, that's called depression. It's actually kind of gross, and it's real. It's like a Miss Maya should already be back at the site where the rite is to take place. Let's go to the Plaza of Devotion.
Wonder if Maya's matured any since I last saw her. Now, I don't know canonically the last time that they have actually met up in person, but it is implied to have been quite a while.
I'm gonna.
Certainly not, I mean, almost certainly not like 9 years ago, like it has been for the player, but like...
I mean, hopefully anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot this water was flavored. It's on a mountaintop, so it might get a little cold though.
I think I can handle it.
Aw, big boy grown up to handle cold now.
Gilligan cut to him going, "Holy fuck, it's so cold!" Yeah.
Is there anything to...
A comedically timed cut to "It's so cold." Thank God.
Exactly, it's so
Who
cold.
could have thought this would have happened?
What are those buildings over there?
Those are training halls. Monks continuously undergo rigorous training there, day in and day out. You could try it out for a day if you'd like. They do really interesting stuff, like meditating while standing on their heads.
That's really okay, Albie, thanks. Should offer a prayer now and then, since they're letting me stay here. Let's see. May there be a slightly softer futon tonight. And may tomorrow's breakfast be a little bigger.
Wow, I'm impressed by your prayerful heart. Prayer is at the heart of Khura'inese, after all. May the Holy Mother's blessings be upon you.
Oh, thanks. I feel kind of
And
bad.
Also with you.
And with
I'm one,
your
of, I'm
spirit.
one of those assholes.
Et cum spirituo tuo.
That's my one millennial thing I get, alright? I don't get to claim Blockbuster, I barely get to claim Netflix in the mail, I get to claim and also with you.
This is a really gorgeous spring.
You have an excellent eye for beauty, sir. This is the guiding waters, the centerpiece of our temple tour. It's a sacred pathway for people's mitama, so don't ever wade into it.
Why? What would happen if I did?
I don't think we should even be talking about this. Just don't go in it, okay?
What's the worst that could happen? But we're okay for now, right? As long as we stay out of the water?
Hey, did you know I'm a lawyer, kid? A very dangerous thing to show this child.
Yeah, just know I'm a lawyer.
Wow, what a beautiful badge!
It's the attorney's badge we use in my country.
It kind of looks like a sunflower to me.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure there's even a reason for it.
Please do explain, Mr. Wright!
Maybe next time. Should've known he'd ask me to explain.
You presented it. I kind of figured there would be a follow-up to that. But okay.
No, I just like showing people shit.
Fair enough. May 9th, Plaza of Devotion. Welcome to the Sissel Ghost Trick class.
It's so cold! The witnesses win!
Yeah! Let's go!
But look at all these people.
Well, this is the day we come to offer prayers to Lady Kira, the protector of our land. It's amazing to see how devoted everyone is.
Devoted. Right. But couldn't they just as easily do this praying someplace warmer?
This, too, is a part of our religious training. It helps us build strength of spirit and willpower. Further up at the end of those stairs is the inner sanctum. You know, like Doctor Strange shit? It's that.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That was right? Yeah.
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 I see. Everyone I met so far seems deeply religious.
This too is Yakuza. Of course we are! After all, Khura'in is also known as the land of prayer. It's said that we Khura'inese spend an average of 15 hours a day in prayer.
That fucking sucks, dude.
I'm so sorry, man. That's too many.
There's a difference between prayer and like not doing anything in your life.
Wow.
What 15?
From the moment we wake to the moment we fall asleep, our hearts are always in prayer. But when do you have time to do the capitalism?
But where's all the buying and selling? Where's your stock market?
It's a bear market on Prilosec. You see all the square flags around here? They're known as prayer flags. They contain the prayers of our people.
Oh, he's talking about these colorful strips of cloth. There's something written on each one.
Such piety is the glory of our people, and
I'm afraid that story is gonna have to wait for another time, Albie. I'm just not gonna let you say shit.
oh,
Maya should be here any time now. Any minute now.
oh yeah, you're right. I can't wait to see Miss Maya again.
That's you.
That's a me.
That's a you.
Pardon me, oh noble traveler.
How do you fare, Mr. Wright? It's been many a day. And, who might you be?
I'd know those fuck-ass bangs anywhere!
Maya?
Miss Maya! Happy Rocky! Happy Rocky, Albie. And you, Mr. Wright. May the Holy Mother guide you on your journey.
Oh, thanks.
Long time no see, Nick. Well, did I surprise you with my act?
Yeah, you can say that again. This is Maya Fey.
Woo!
She's a spirit medium from Crane Village back home. She was also my assistant for quite some time. But that was many years ago. Her ability to channel spirits saved me more times than I can count.
I sure miss those days. It was a ton of fun being the real boss of Wright & Co. Law offices.
Now she's here, training to be the leader of Khura'inese Village and the master of her craft. Apparently, to become the master of the Khura'in channeling technique, you have to train here in Khura'in, since this is where the technique originated. Shout out to the base, by the way.
Oh, shout out to the base. Didn't I sound just like a...
This is pretty much the original Sugimori arrangement, but with new instruments.
Fuck yeah.
It's even credited to Sugimori on the soundtrack, even though I don't think he was actually involved on it.
Hell yeah. Didn't I sound just like a pious nun when you saw me just now? Too bad that's about all I learned from the training I did.
You haven't changed a bit, Maya.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
She may look a little more mature on the outside, but inside, she's still the same old Maya. Inside. I'm actually kind of glad for that. Then I don't have to then I don't have to have my expectations be challenged.
I don't need any more of that in my life. I heard what happened, Nick.
No.
People were too pissed after Apollo Justice. We're not going to make any meaningful difference. Character.
Stop.
You ended up
Do
in
we have
court?
an animal?
Is there Bino?
Yeah, he's chewing on my charger. Stop it.
Bino!
Classic.
You
Classic
ended up in
behavior.
court almost as soon as you got off the plane, huh?
Yeah, well, it's kind of a long story.
I was the accused! But you should have seen Mr. Wright in action! He was amazing! I bet it was another one of your famous seat of your pants come from behind wins, huh?
What?
Well,
Come from behind?
I didn't need to know that part, Miss Maya. Thanks. Oh, I was wondering why Miss Maya sounded weird on my tongue. It's because I'm thinking of Mystic Maya. And I'm like, why does Miss Maya feel weird?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that second syllable. Well, I was almost found guilty any number of times.
Okay, so it wasn't my finest hour, so sue me. Actually, please don't.
Please don't.
I have too much going on at the office.
You haven't changed a bit either, Nick.
Ouch. Definitely stings more when it's coming from her. So I guess you finished the bulk of the training needed to become the master, right?
Oh, you mean the special meditation course for increasing spiritual power?
Yeah, that one.
The Flimstifer? Yep, I've completed the full 2 years. I can finally
Okay.
go home once I perform the purification rite today.
So she's been out for the entire Apollo Justice trilogy.
Yup,
is
she's been out.
yeah.
That's why she wasn't here, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. they totally hung out for like the 7 prior years.
Totally.
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, I was wondering why they're having a foreigner conduct one of their sacred rites.
Well, the High Priest's wife usually conducts it each year. But with her baby on the way, it's just more than she could handle. So the High Priest practically begged me to stand in for her this year.
Well, you may not know all their customs, but with your training, I'm sure you'll do great. Why do I assume? Why do I assume that you don't?
You bet. Just you watch, Nick. I'm gonna be the best Lady Kira, guardian deity ever.
I better throw in a few prayers for things to not end in a flame. So about that guardian deity you'll be portraying to.
What's it called? It's not just the Grey Lady. What is it? From Avatar: The Lost Airbender?
Oh, the one that Katara was.
Yeah.
played? Oh, what was it?
It wasn't just the Grey
Was
Lady.
it the Grey
was it?
Lady? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. Someone will know.
God, what a good episode.
God, it was so good.
What exactly are we talking about here? Me when I'm not paying attention.
Well, first of all, Lady Kira isn't really a deity in the way we think of them back home. She's a real person who fought to establish the kingdom of Khura'in a long, long time ago. She's like, Avatar, you know Avatar Kyoshi? It's like Avatar Kyoshi.
Well, so she actually existed.
I'm just thinking a lot about Avatar right now. And now the kingdom's people worship her as a guardian deity. They believe she appears to protect the kingdom whenever it's in danger. Cloaked in a sacred robe, she's a champion of justice who defeats the kingdom's enemies.
Sounds like something you'd be into.
I know, right? Who wouldn't want to be a kick-butt warrior who takes on evil with a wicked dagger?
Right, whatever floats your boat. What is it that RH said when she was talking about, like, she thinks that Maya really likes the Steel Samurai because it reminds her of me fighting for justice.
Oh. Fuck off.
Still, yeah.
Slash pause. Fuck off.
Still, Lady Kira must be a popular deity if all these.
Yep. But there's more to it than just her popularity this year.
There's more? So why is this rite attracting such a...
Because there's been actual sightings, you know, of the real deal. Allow me to explain. A mysterious figure clad in Lady Kira's robes appeared, just like in the legends. And she began capturing members of the Defiant Dragons right and left.
You're kidding, right?
They say it's only a matter of time till she gets their leader, the revolutionary Dirk, too.
So Lady Kira's a rebel hunter now. Huh. It's a bit hard to swallow, though. I mean, even if they are trying to disrupt the peace. Disturbing the peace! Look into my eyes! I doubt the actions of a band of rebels can bring a legendary back to life.
I didn't believe it at first either. But there's a real picture of her on the front page of today's newspaper. Sightings of her go back about 2 years, but this is the first actual picture of her to ever be taken.
2 years, huh? I can't believe someone was actually. I can't believe someone was actually able to capture her on film.
How funny would it be if I started playing Metal Gear Solid this year?
Again, I have all the games.
It's the year of the snake, you see.
Ah, but couldn't this just be some like Lady Kira fan? You know, like you, Maya?
You mean like a cosplayer? Those rebels are no joke, Nick. They're trained in hand-to-hand combat and stuff. You think some regular cosplayer can take on people like that dressed in a costume alone? That's why she has to be the real deal. Gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kira's spirit possessed the sacred robe or something.
A spirit possessing a piece of clothing? Maybe you should cut back on all those action superhero shows, Maya.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean? You're just jealous that I'm still young at heart. I've got a real office to run now, so I've got to keep it real, right?
I don't know who you're talking about, but that's definitely not me.
You You've really lost your edge since I last saw you. Those spikes of yours have grown really dull. There's even one that's drooping.
Can we leave my hair out of this? It's like,
Anyway.
man, 3 years ago, you were so cool. You're just getting like, you were doing like so much heroin at the time, and now you're all cleaned up. You're so boring.
Where's the weed, Nick? Where'd the weed go? God damn it. That's what I was most excited about.
Yeah, I was like, why do you think I wanted to
We were gonna get fucked up, and then we were gonna leave and go back to America. God damn it. Anyway, I swear that the Lady Kira people have, been, what? Yes, hold on. Anyway, I swear that the Lady Kira people have been spotting is the real deal. Besides, it's just so much more fun to believe it's true, you know?
I can't believe you really buy all that. Although I wonder who's under that robe.
I love talking about the samurai. But Mr. Wright, she's the talk of the town. She even gave me this great new food idea. It's gonna be like a soul bun, but based on Lady Kira. I'm calling it the Kira bun.
Talk about a what?
A killer.
Ugh, it's terrible.
Yeah. Kira.
You wanted the Light Yakumicho.
Talk about a killer business strategy.
Oh, Julie just went live.
I'm like, what?
No, it's a Kira. It's a yeah. It's a Correcuta kind of joke.
Come on, Maya. Just admit it's you running around just Lady Kira already.
I guess the jig is up. What? Is it really true, Miss Maya? Indeed, it is I, Lady Kira. After hundreds of years, I have returned in this lovely young lady's body. What? Ah!
We do a little trolling.
Only a minion of the defiant dragons could see through my disguise. Now, feel my wrath, foul lawyer. Ha!
Ow!
Mr. Wright! You got fucking Susanoo taken down!
This is like that part in Leighton Versus when my...
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, God.
So good.
Just kidding. I mean, come on. I may be dressing up as Lady Kira for the right today, but there's no way I could ever beat up one of those rebel types.
I don't know, that was a pretty solid left hook she just threw. Why do I...
People
why
punching
do I
me in the face! The list has gone to about 4 at least.
Literally, I'm thinking back to when Phoenix, like, met Athena, like, in Europe. I imagine he, like, walked in, saw her, like, fucking taking
Throw a
down
cop.
Yeah, throw a cop, and is like, she's perfect.
Atta girl. What is the... Hold on. I'm forgetting someone because I have to be, but it's Red White, it's Apollo Justice, it's Maya Fey. And there has to be at least one more.
Who else has physically assaulted?
Punched Nick in the face? It has to specifically be a punch in the face, because if we're just talking
punch in the
assaulted,
face.
it's a lot more people.
That's true.
Yeah.
But specifically punched in the face. I guess Red White just specifically punched him, didn't punch him in the face.
I'm gonna bet Athena did it at least once.
I feel like with Athena though.
Athena definitely punched Apollo.
Like in like a random like side, like in a random like.
Oh no,
position.
I was thinking like Athena. I'm stealing this from like a different thread. So Amy, if you're out there, sorry, but I feel like Athena is definitely like in the fight or flight aspect. She is a fight, and so I just like am imagining this time where like Phoenix accidentally scares the shit out of her and she just punches her in the face.
Yes. Canonically, Mia like hit him in the head with like bamboo umbrella a few times during his studying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you were just trying to be funny. Really had me going there for a second.
No one can be that naive, right?
Dog, I'm like 10 and didn't grow up depressed. I can be naive.
Jeebus what?
Jeebus what? Jeebus, every time new lore about you drops, it goes so hard. It's you and Temzik that, like, every time you just say a new thing about yourself, it just stops the room. Like, what?
Yeah. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy playing superhero at the right today.
Oh, no, okay, that's warranted, alright. That's fair. That he never did that again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, when you put it that way, I'm even more hyped about it now than I was already.
Susie, you got a jingle jangle problem in her hands.
Here. Santa's going nuts!
Santa's going nuts!
Oh, I hear the sound of the High Priest's footsteps. I better get going.
His footsteps.
During the rite, he wears these really big bells on his ankles. That way I know he's
Santa?
coming. Maybe. That way I know he's coming. Pretty handy, right? Well.
Yeah, it's a special rite that takes place once a year. Christmas.
Christmas. My brother in Christ, it is May. Well, see you later. My brothers once threw my dad through a window while play fighting. We were then banned from watching WWE.
What?
Roof? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. I doubt they're actually meant to be a stop slacking warning system for you. It's like literally like he sees Maya and his dialogue somehow becomes like 4 times more sarcastic than usual. He's like reverting.
Yeah, the old mentality kicks back in. Miss Maya's
Yeah.
always so bright and cheerful.
Yeah, I'm glad to see she hasn't changed. As in, at all. I wonder if this means all her training has been for naught. I hope not.
Ah, it's Acolyte Zealot.
Acolyte Zealot.
It sucks. Grippers! Grippers! Look, he's the one praying in the red and saffron robe with his grippers out. He's a disciple
I'm
of
like
the high...
double checking. I'm pretty sure this is me. Yeah.
Yes.
He's a disciple of
Yeah.
the high priest... Abbot? Abbot?
Yeah.
Abbot
Well,
in me.
yeah.
And lives and trains at his house.
And Abbott is one of the heads of a religious like community. So Abbott is a title.
Abbot in me. Oh god, your first name's gonna fucking suck. See how he prays in the cold without moving a muscle?
Yeah, I could never do that.
Oh, it's Abbot in me! The purification rite is about to begin!
Sorry, because I'm not speaking. I'm
Janet,
reading.
yeah, I know. Janet, I love you, but you are not cooking with names.
I know. Well, I think they were very similar in Japanese, where they were
Probably.
just pretty heinous. But I'm reading the notes that Abby's. God bless. Anyway.
Want to see him so bad I can't open him right now. Because I was thinking, like, I probably should do that because even I'm lost as fuck. And then I was like, if it's important, it'll happen. And then I was like, oh yeah, we have 2 of the best fucking organized people in that group.
That is so true. The people that actually do shit. Just for reference, we play Disco Elysium. Theoretically,
we played it once.
We played it once. We're gonna play it again tomorrow. So come back tomorrow for the continuation of that. But Abby and Lizzie play it with us, and the fun thing of having people who actually are like organized and can like put shit together is that Abby just sent a document with I think just notes of
I think notes from last
everything
stream, yeah.
that we all of the notes from the last stream.
Honestly, that is kind of a good
Fantastic.
idea to do with
Yeah.
this game.
Yes. Yes.
That was the one
you
thing
know
that
you know better than most.
Abby and Lizzie are the adults in the room. Absolutely. But
So
yeah,
that's the sacred rope
the-
Maya will be. wearing during the rite.
Yeah, that's the one thing I when I first played through, that's the one thing I regretted not doing, because it was so long between every time I would play that I was so fucking lost.
It looks like, her sacred robe. It's literally just her clothes with the white thing on the top. Oh, wait, no, the robe is in front. Oh. Okay. It almost looks exactly like what that figure in the newspaper was. The two parts of Phoenix brain being like, no, you idiot.
No, you fucking, you stupid cunt.
Whoever it is must have worked really hard to copy it.
Please, sir, it's not a good idea to stare like that. You could be struck blind.
You don't go blind, but just very short-sighted.
Mr.
Just give me a...
Mr. Wright, if your eyes cause you to sin...
Just give me a few more seconds. I mean, this isn't something you see every day. Oh, those bells on the High Priest's ankles. They're a lot bigger than I thought they'd be.
Why are you staring at that man's grippers?
No, I'm staring at the balls attached to his grippers.
Mr. Wright! It's time to enter the prayer pose like everyone else. Those who don't will suffer the wrath of the Holy Mother.
The Holy Mother.
Trixie Mattel.
Okay, let's see. First I kneel down and cross my ankles, then I bow forward. Youch!
Ow.
Great, now all I see is the ground and my back is killing me.
You really should have trained for this, sir.
I'm not a spirit medium. Wait a sec, how long are we supposed to stay like this, Albie?
The rite requires that we stay like this until the day after tomorrow.
That's 2 whole days. I don't feel so.
Me
Oh, I
too.
wish that was me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wish that was me. I heard that. Is that all it takes? Is that all I need to do? Death by Vago.
Little baby go.
Mr. Wright, are you okay, sir? Somebody help! We have an old man of 35.
Literally, me. That's so real. 35 years old and passes out from cracking your back too much.
It happens.
Oh,
it happens.
that's
You cracked
so
him and you just go
awesome.
blind for a second.
That's so awesome.
It's so real though.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, please, you have to get up.
Oh, my aching. Albie? Where are we?
The High Priest's house at the foot of the Plaza of Devotion.
I guess I passed out from that back pain.
God, I wish I was you, could just pass out to black out the back pain.
It must have carried me all the way here.
Something terrible's happened! It's Miss Maya! She's... Oh, just follow me to the Plaza of Devotion!
Something must have happened while I was passed out.
That always fucking happens with me with Maya up in cold places. God damn it! Miss Maya's... She's been arrested!
What? No way.
Who could have seen this coming? May 10th, 8 a.m., Plaza of Devotion. Oh, we're all just still chilling? Alright.
Yes, day after then tomorrow. Where's Maya?
Just take it easy. Don't
I was gonna say, someone do it!
Yeah, Maya arrested for murder? No way!
Take it easy, alright?
Just take it easy, alright?
But I'm telling you, I haven't done anything wrong!
You can talk all you want back at the station.
I forgot it was Carl Weezer. Let me go!
Maya!
Nick! I didn't kill him! I swear I didn't!
Quiet, you! Come along peacefully or suffer the consequences!
What a great voice for those lines. Wait a second, what on earth is going on?
I don't know who you are, but if you don't get out of my way...
Kate, I think?
I have 2 guesses
I'm
and they're
pretty sure
both
this
wrong.
is Kate.
Hey, back off, officer! Hey, back off, officer!
Emma! Emma Sky? I guess they never met face to face in a pub like this.
No.
No. They were just both around
Yeah.
in different locations. What's she doing in Khura'in? You two can't be here in the same place at the same time. It'll cause a cataclysmic space-time event.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright, but we're placing Maya under arrest. All right, take her down to the station, but with respect, got it?
Sorry. Yes, ma'am!
Nick!
Next?
This is this is the very, very, very first time that Maya and Emma interact in canon.
Nick! Wake up! They hit the fucking courthouse!
There we go.
I'm considering just shortening that to just Nick! So that we can have it. Nick! I miss that.
Separate them into two
Separate,
songs.
yeah. One has the plane, one does not have the plane.
So what are you doing in Khura'in, Emma?
It's a long story. Anyway, what are you doing in Khura'in, Mr. Wright?
Something,
What are you doing here? What is this, a crossover episode?
Same here. It's a long story. But we can get caught up later. Right now, I need to know what happened.
Maya's, well, under arrest for the murder of the High Priest.
Wait, the High Priest was murdered?
Hey, oh my god, we never showed Maya our fucking badge!
Damn.
Damn it! We'll get opportunities, it's fine.
You'll get the chance
We'll
later.
get the opportunity. We'll go to the detention center or whatever there is.
What is happening?
We're on Jeopardy,
Please.
Emma. What is happening?
Please tell me everything you can.
Well, basically, there was a murder during the rite as it was being performed last night. The victim is Tarust Inni, the high priest who was presiding over the rite.
I like Emma being like, the victim was.
It's her and it's fucking.
She's like, she's
Prosecutor.
opening it up to read it, and she's like, the victim is
The victim.
Tarust in me.
Tarust in. It's her and it's Sudmati have the exact same reactions to the name.
Wait, hold on. Last night? You mean to tell me an entire day's passed since the purification rite?
That's right, sir. You passed out for a whole day from your back pain. God, I wish that was me.
I never knew my back's like a ticking time bomb.
That's
I'd
what
better
happens when
take
you.
better care of it.
That's what happens when you
Look
turn
at
19.
look at how sad the dog is. He's licking the forehead.
Puppy.
The murder took place at the inner sanctum where the rite was being held.
Inner sanctum.
I have 2 water bottles and they're both empty and it's gonna suck. God damn it. It's the
We
place
can
where
take
the
a water
spirit
break
of...
at some point if we
That's
need.
true. That's the place where the spirit of Lady Kira is enshrined. I almost said that right. It's through that gate over there and up at the top of the mountain stairs just beyond.
So that's why everyone is offering their prayers in that direction.
It's so fucking cold. Right now, we just started something. All right. I'll be back in 5 minutes. You guys are in charge. God damn.
Yippee!
Yippee.
So how was your day, Roof? Since you gave us the water and posture check. Ugh. I am currently in the process of taking apart a Lego set and putting them in numbered plastic bags, and so then I can put them back in the box and rebuild it later. Both of my water bottles are also empty too. after just finishing this, so I will also fill them up at a later time.
I will grab water then, I suppose.
Okay.
Be right back.
And I guess I'm entertaining the room. I'm so good at this. This song, I believe, was composed by Masami Ondera. Sort of, I guess, second composer on this after Iwadare. Ondera composed a lot of the Khura'inese themed tracks. And they're fine, mostly. Tell us a joke. Okay, stop me if you've heard this one. I know there's like been a bunch of people who have like done at this point who've done like and by a bunch I mean like 2 people who've done like reaction videos to Turnabout musical stuff, but I haven't watched them yet. I've been very busy this week, but maybe I'll get to that at some point this weekend. Anyway, I really like I really liked the vibe of Spirit of Justice when I played it for the first time, because it was like, hey, you know, here's all these different characters, and this is and that they're in a room and like interacting together, and I thought that was so cool. You know, people complain that the current Ace Attorney series doesn't like encourage enough like continuity between games. I mean, really, the only game I think that issue is, to a certain extent, Dual Destinies, but that's because they very much intend to make that game a jumping on point for new players, which is why they don't go super in depth into it. But like, I assume like if you had like the Capcom creators' ears and you said, hey, the series is lacking continuity, I think they would kind of just be confused by that statement, because they're like, what do you mean? We have all these characters. I think what people actually mean when they say that the games are lacking continuity is that they want to see more intentional character development across games that like completely relies on and I don't know if that's always a good way to write a storyline, unless you're already going to package a game in with another game.
I'm back, bitches. Abbott Inme and Miss Maya went up to the inner sanctum to begin the rite. Just after they finished the prayer you fainted in the middle of.
I don't know if Jack is back.
I'm here.
I think Jack.
I'm
oh,
here.
okay.
Oh shit, I didn't know you left. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Okay.
You're like, all right, I'm back. Let's go. And
It's like, wait a minute, we lost the other one.
so who do you think killed the High Priest?
Unfortunately, Maya is our sole
Leave a comment.
suspect right now. Leave a comment under this video below and tell us who you think killed the priest. During the rite, the inner sanctum was off limits to the general public.
So then only the High Priest and Maya could have been there when the murder occurred.
Right. Plus, the inner sanctum is on the side of a very steep mountain. The only way up there is the stairway that starts here at the Plaza of Devotion.
So that's why she's been arrested.
Also, the crime scene was only discovered after Maya came down alone. She's the one who told the worshippers in the plaza that the high priest was dead.
Yes, and because she's the one who reported the crime, she definitely...
It was a self-report, Mr. Wright, and she made a police statement to that effect.
She was the first one to discover the body. Well, she's been there before. That definitely doesn't help. Makes it even less likely that someone else was there at the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, sir, are you going to defend Miss Maya?
Yes, of course. There's no way she killed anyone.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Just ignore the fact that in a game in which she's a main character,
She's been accused of murder.
She's been accused of murder in some way.
But never caught. I don't believe it either. She's been framed. But this is really something else, huh, Mr. Wright? Not really. This is pretty par for the course for her. I mean, who'd have thought you'd have to take on that horrible court again?
I don't know. It's kind of the whole deal with the game.
The appeal.
I was expecting it. Yeah, tell me about it. Never thought I'd have to go through another trial, said the lawyer, where divination seance.
She's died. Whoops. Hey, Emma, did you know I'm a fucking lawyer? Emma! Congrats on your return to the legal world. I wanted to congratulate you sooner, but I never had the chance.
Thanks, Emma. And congratulations to you, too, becoming a forensic investigator. We definitely hang out all the time. You never see it.
Thanks. Oh, I know. Let's celebrate by testing your attorney's badge for fingerprints. Or how about we do a luminol test on it?
I think I'll pass on both, but thanks. You don't want to know touching.
You don't, yeah, just don't look at it under a black light.
Yeah. So what brings you here, Emma?
Back in the US, I was working a case with an international prosecutor from Khura'inese. He told me this is where I could see the latest techniques in international forensic science. I can't believe I fell for it. I mean, just look at this place. It's like we've gone back in time.
No, Nayuta just wanted her close to him.
Aww.
Starting to see the appeal. Yeah, I can't say I've been impressed with the police work I've seen so.
To be fair, if...
I think it's funnier if Nayuta has, like, an unrequited crush on her.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Just, like, it would be so cute. Just this very gender Matt Mercer sounding motherfucker is like, hey, you should travel halfway across the world. Hang out with me more. Pretty please.
I promise. You're totally gonna be into this.
You're gonna love it. It'll be fine. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I can't say I've been impressed with the police work so far.
Still, he said he takes on cases from around the world, so maybe next time he'll have one in a major city somewhere.
Sounds like this prosecutor's taking a liking to you, Emma. After all, it's not every day a prosecutor takes a detective from overseas.
Except my husband, but that Gumshoe's a special case. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the guilt-free 3 list, it's fine.
Yeah.
I wonder... He's calm and kind and almost always has a smile on his face. But it's hard to tell what he's really thinking.
Ah, the mysterious type. This international prosecutor. Is he the one who handled Trucy's case?
Yes, he is!
I take it he'll be the prosecutor on this one, too.
Yes,
I've been looking for someone to bash their head in about that.
I've had no one to take my fucking aggression out on. Yes, Prosecutor Sadmati has already been assigned. Prosecutor Sadmati? Polkunga!
Do you know of him, Albie?
Of course! Everyone in Khura'in does! He's a highly revered individual, both as a prosecutor and a monk. If you go up against Prosecutor Sadmati, you'll incur the Holy Mother's wrath.
There seems to be a lot of, like, like religious penalty for doing anything perceived for being outside of the, almost like it's not actually real, but it's my job to as a lawyer.
Almost like it's a commentary. Oh, right. Sorry.
Just great. Prosecutor who's also a deeply revered monk, or who's also a revered monk in a deeply country. This trial is shaping up to be even more uniquely Khura'inese than the last. Hey, what do you mean by that?
We need a racist Phoenix button. We don't have one yet.
Oh God!
I don't want one.
I'm
the
vetoing that.
voice
As
of
the
Phoenix
voice of
Wright
Phoenix Wright, I'm vetoing
in
that.
the stream, I'm vetoing that. I'm barely surprised. I'm almost. I'm surprised we got away with the misogyny. I don't find it racist.
I can excuse the misogyny, but I draw the line at racism.
You can excuse the misogyny.
I didn't mean like I meant like just want to play every time, not
Yes,
a, like.
yes, I know.
Racist. And then I was like, oh wait.
That was funny.
Hold on. All right. I'm not sure I should be. Oh God, I'm not sure I should be saying this, but he's a formidable opponent.
Yeah, I heard Apollo had a really rough time, so I better give it everything I've got. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, Emma. I treat lawyers like criminals here.
Come to think of it, Prosecutor Sadmati mentioned something to that effect. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do what I can.
Really? Are you sure you aren't going to get in trouble for helping the enemy?
He did come down on me pretty hard when I tried to help Trucy in that last trial. Let's just say I'll help where I can.
Thanks, but don't go getting yourself in trouble on my account, okay?
No, it wasn't trouble.
Prosecutor Sadmati sounds pretty strict.
So first things first, let's start with this. Hot off the press, it's the High Priest's autopsy report.
You don't have to sound so excited. The cause of death was blood loss from an abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. He was stabbed in the chest. You can or stabbed in the stomach.
Tummy.
You could just say stabbed in the tummy.
The victim bled to death from a deep stab wound to the abdomen. What the fuck?
That was the stab.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was me tossing a bag of Lego.
That's exactly what I thought it was, but then my brain had to go into instinctual, like, there was a noise. What was the noise? God, that's crazy. I haven't heard that noise in over a decade, and I was like, that was Max throwing a bag of Legos. That's exactly what that noise was.
Yes.
The murder weapon is believed to be Lady Kira's war bad dagger.
War bad?
War bad.
War bad.
War bad. John Lennon.
John Lennon. It's used during the rite. However, the dagger has yet to be found.
You could just picture like fucking,
War bad.
like the black and white like serious photo.
Yeah, of
on
John
just the black background, and then the quote
War
in
bad.
the white font. War bad.
John Lennon.
Lady Kira's dagger, huh?
1976.
I think Maya mentioned something about a dagger.
Nick, I get to have
Something
a fucking
about a
awesome
dagger.
dagger.
Yeah. Whatever
Nick,
boats your float.
Maya, let me see what you have. A knife! No!
No! Isn't that Rebel Hunter posing as Lady Kira also armed with a dagger? Of course, hers must be a replica, right? Would it be okay for me to go take a look at the crime?
The police have already wrapped up their investigation, but the location itself is off limits to the general public, so I'm not Sure.
Emma, please. I'm begging you.
Please.
Please. Just like the police, I need access if I'm to mount a viable defense. No one in this series seems to actually understand this.
All right, then.
Which defense are we mounting?
All right, then. Leave it to me. I'll explain the situation to Prosecutor Sadmati and the police later.
Yeah, later, not right now.
Not right
Thanks,
now.
Emma.
You've quite a climb ahead of you, so be sure to watch your step.
Wait, you're not coming with me?
Oh, no, I'm not climbing up there again. No way.
Is it really that bad? I wonder if my back can handle it.
You get to go to the inner sanctum? Oh, you're so lucky, Mr. Wright.
Why don't you join me, Albie? I need to have someone to talk to.
That's crazy talk, sir. If a commoner like myself were to step foot in there, I'd surely be cursed for all eternity.
Because the inner sanctum is off limits for you, huh? Oh well. Guess I'll have to face this all by my lones. I'm all alone.
No one here beside me.
By the way, what about all the people praying here? Aren't they gonna go home?
We only drew one frame for this one, so. The customs of this rite require that they not move from this spot until tomorrow afternoon. You know, when we'll have a new thing drawn.
What is this? What is this? Some kind of... What are we? Some kind of rite of turnabout?
It doesn't faze them to have police milling about. Some of them are even off-duty cops.
Well, I guess that's what it's like to live in a deeply religious society. Something I'm unfamiliar with from the United States of America.
You know,
California.
where church and state are different.
It's
separate.
It's California. It's Japanifornia.
Is there anything we should check before we go?
Should I? Oh, I guess I should look at shit. No, you're good.
All right. Let's, ooh.
I just got sent the worst tweet. Oh my god, hold on.
What?
It's not safe for work.
No! Send it to me.
What do you think we are? A safe for work stream?
It's not like explicit, if I can say it out loud.
It's
It's
genuinely
up to you,
up to you. This stream is already labeled 18 plus. Do as you please.
Okay. One time I was having sex and I was going, I'm yours, I'm yours, I'm yours. And then my partner stopped all of a sudden and said, can we talk about new kinks before we introduce them during sex? And I was like, yeah, what? But it turned out she thought I was saying, I'm a horse. I'm a horse.
Me when I'm a horse.
Me when I'm a horse. I'm... No, 'cause I'm just picturing it.
Sorry. I derailed us.
Shit, no, I'm sorry. It's my
That's
meds
fine.
make me go make me go to 100 really hard.
God.
Let's go talk to Maya. Can we go talk to Maya?
Don't talk to Maya. We'll avoid the steps a little longer.
New
I don't think
Jailer's
she's
Elegy.
around. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a distinct investigation themes for Khura'in and the United States, but there
Love
is
America.
America, and like, but only like a handful of different tracks for court. Like Maya's still being questioned. Have to come back again later. All right,
We'll talk to the guard.
let's go to the inner sanctum. Yeah.
Time to climb all those stairs. Me
Oh my
walking
God.
through
So many stairs.
Phoenix
I
is
want
like,
to
I
meet
did
the
not
guy
miss
who
this.
invented stairs and push him down these stairs. Show him how stairs are. Then his legs will be broken and he will be unable to climb the stairs. will be ironic, and then his wife will leave. Elevator, because everyone knows elevator so much sexier than stairs. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway there. Why are there so many stairs?
I was
Where did
gonna
you get
say
this-
Mitch Hedberg, but that went
Sorry,
way too long
that-
to be
No,
Mitch Hedberg.
Where did you get this footage of me walking up to my apartment every day?
I don't.
Oh my god, I'm not even halfway up the stairs.
I don't know. I don't know why I memorized that Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged bit from when I was like 10 years old, but it has stuck in my. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, like
Yes,
episode
Yu-Gi-Oh!
like
Abridged,
10.
yeah.
Oh my god,
I
I've never
straight
seen
up-
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Oh, you gotta watch it. You gotta
know.
watch it.
It's
It's
so good.
it is one of the blueprints of the internet of humor. It is so
Ah.
good.
I I need to watch the rest of fucking what was it that we watched in North Carolina? I can't think of the name. Fuck.
We're not gonna watch. You're not gonna. Be real. You're not gonna watch the rest of the English dub of fucking Duel Masters.
If I ask Abby and Lizzie nicely, they might let me. May 10th, Inner Sanctum!
Oh boy.
Ooh, 3D.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Rafa.
I love I love Apollo Justice. The fucking like it's really high up and really, really cold. What did I do to deserve this?
Fun Duel Masters fact. They were originally going to be playing Magic the Gathering, but Hasbro decided they wanted to try and sell a whole new game.
Yeah.
I'd believe that, sure. I'd believe
I
that.
forgot my voice for Rafa. I'm sorry if it changes.
At least I made it. I better get started while I can still feel my fingers. Man, I love having like religious sites on like really high up, cold, like shrines, because the combined fatigue of getting up there with the body shutting down from being cold and the things that there's like religion happening. Who's that? Kind of looks like.
Rafa, girl, are you not wearing pants? Well, you're wearing a skirt, but like, girl.
Excuse me.
It's you! Do you even know where you are? Barbed head.
Do you even go here?
Do you even...
Do you even own an air fryer?
Of course I do. How else do you think I... I throw my blunts in there for minutes and
For
smoke 'em.
safekeep? It functions as a bong.
I keep my blunts in there. Doesn't even turn it on, it's just on the shelf. He pulls out
Yeah,
the
and
fucking
just,
thing on
the
the
only
front.
rule is like the
And that's
only
his
rule for the kids
stash.
in the office is no one use the air fryer. It will break. Don't use it. I'm the only one who knows how to use it. And so it's like, you could just teach me how to use it. Not yet. What do you mean not yet?
When you're
I'll
older.
know. I'll know when you're
It's not
ready to
time.
learn. Athena learns how to Athena learns how to use the air fryer, quote unquote, before Apollo does. Everyone treats it like sacred knowledge.
May I ask why you're here, Your Benevolence?
Big words from somebody who doesn't know how to use the air fryer. Shut the fuck up, Trucy.
I came to pray
Big words
for
from
the
someone who still doesn't know that we're siblings. What? Nothing.
I came to pray for the High Priest's soul. But what are you doing here? This is one of the most sacred spots in Khura'inese.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in your religion, Jumbo.
I don't believe in your religious bullshit.
Unscrupulous lawyers such as you have no business being here.
But I'm not unscrupulous.
I'm not unscrupulous. I just.
Who do you call scruffy looking?
I'm not unscrupulous. I just shower more often than most guys do, and I fucking brush my hair and shit. Doesn't mean shit.
Not unscrupulous, you fucking idiot.
That's not even what I was going for, but that works so much better.
I love Rafa, 14-year-old, is like, shut the fuck up. And no one can tell her to no.
I'll scroop you right now.
You dared to find fault with my insights at every turn the other day.
She's still butthurt about that trial.
Hold on, I'm gonna snoop.
Why do you keep looking away?
Look at me.
I'm the moment.
Me.
Me! Did someone call? No.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about investigating the crimes.
Fuck off.
Well, you can do so later. You are speaking with me right now.
As you... Well, excuse me, princess. Guess the investigation will have to wait till after she's done talking at me.
God! Damn!
Got him.
Helping himself.
Got him. Hey, you know I'm a lawyer.
Yes, and I wish I didn't. What is that badge you bear?
It's a sunflower pen. They're quite popular in my country. Do you want to wear it?
Do you want to wear it?
It is rather cute, I must say.
I love that he doesn't say it. Actually, I fooled you. It's my attorney's badge. You complimented something having to do with an attorney.
So you mean it would have actually been worth more as a cheap accessory?
My profession is worth more than $1.20, you know?
How, like, $27.80 more, maybe. So, like $38 more.
It's worth whatever you have in my heart to pay me. It is actually.
As much.
It
as
is
you're
actually
willing to
worth
show.
$38. Yes, it is indeed actually worth $38. As you know, my benevolence, a murder's occurred, and I need to investigate.
But we know the killer is one of your own.
In my country, theoretically, apparently, suspects are innocent until proven guilty. Let me lie about my system to make you feel. Plus, she is a serious student of spirit channeling who came here to study. So can't you at least give her a chance to explain what happened?
All practitioners from overseas are big, phony balonies.
Rainfall language!
And her wish to train in the homeland of spirit channeling is but a bid for prestige.
This is so like this is like all get fuck you. You have no idea what I've sacrificed to be the master. Like there's something like I think there might be a chance to dig into it a little bit more later, but I am most interested in thinking about like where she's at in life vis-a-vis the end of Bridge to the Turnabout, where she's like, I don't want any of this, you know, to where she is now, like what, 8 years later? No,
Fuck, you didn't tell me I was using the wrong microphone this whole time.
9 years later.
It sounded fine, genuinely.
Sounded fine, yeah.
Dudes, y'all.
It sounded fine! It's fine!
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so upsetting. Okay, anyway.
It's okay, it's fine.
I just started, so it's okay, I suppose. Oh, man.
I'm trying to think, like, what? Yeah, I don't know. That's like that's something I want to track with Maya. How she's like why she's still doing this, and like what it means for her as a character. Seems like nothing I say will convince her otherwise, thanks to that last trial. Tweedledum and Tweedledee really did a number up on her impression of foreigners.
What?
What did you mean by this?
Anyway, no wonder I had to keep turning my sensitivity down or up because I was like, man, this microphone's catching everything. God fucking damn it. Okay, anyway. Shit.
As the defense attorney on this case,
Dun dun.
I really need to investigate this crime scene, and I need to do it now.
It's my money and I need it now.
I've even been authorized by the police, so...
What's this? You intend to make a mockery of our Sacred Hall of Justice once more?
No, I simply want to defend my client.
Which means you have come to forge evidence, then.
Why does everyone keep accusing
not-
me of
not-
that? God damn
Not
it.
this fucking shit again. It was literally one time.
One?
Well,
Well, it was twice.
and it wasn't
the
even
second time wasn't
twice.
me.
The first time wasn't my fault.
The
Second
time
well,
wasn't me
well,
presenting
we can,
it,
we
so
can,
it was fine.
we can talk about that. So,
I knew all lawyers were criminals. I must now redouble my vigilance.
die.
Kill.
Holy Mother, kill him.
Ouch, that's unfair. Who taught you to demonize a whole people anyway?
Big words coming from the American.
Yeah.
My mother and father. Do you have an issue with their parental guidance?
Yes.
Fundamentally.
No, I would never dare criticize a couple. Still can't imagine what the lawyers here must have done to guard.
Oh ho!
I have a name.
I just had the most wonderful idea, Barbed Head.
I throw
Again, I
you
have
off
a
the
name.
mountain.
But I have a bad feeling about that glint in her eye. I've seen that from too many weird girls in my time. This usually involves violence. What is this most wonderful idea of yours?
If you are to investigate this murder,
I'll be your weird girl.
then I shall oversee your every move, so as to prevent any misdeeds, naturally.
I will be your weird girl. What? You want to follow me around the entire time?
Of course. Not that I want to, mind you.
Baka.
Sure. Baka.
Polkunka.
Polkunka.
That means hello.
I know. It's
No,
like
Happy
aloha.
Daki
It
means
means
hello.
many things.
Oh, that's right. No,
Happy
Polkunka,
Daki
you're
means
right.
hello.
Yeah, Polkunka means like fuck, yeah.
Yes.
Fucker.
Fucker.
And I will not tolerate it. I will not tolerate any objections. Understood?
But that's my whole thing.
I think often about the time that Zach was like, Trucy, how is she? And I'm like, what do you care, fucker?
So true.
She can't do this to me! I said that aloud.
She can't keep getting away with this.
What was that, Barbed
She
Head?
even has her own theme music!
Guys, I have
Are we
horrible
okay?
news.
Oh no.
Shrek 5 has been delayed to December 2026.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No.
Fuck!
I am perfectly okay with this information. Oh, these are gonna get so much use, man. Woo, boy.
Anyway.
It's nothing.
Very well, then. Let us get this investigation over with. We mustn't stay here in the inner sanctum a moment longer than necessary.
Please don't rush me.
It is not without reason that I insist on a speedy investigation, Barbed Head. I am a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, you see, who guides the people of Khura'in.
Fuck.
As such, I must not sully myself with the blood of battle that Lady Kira bears.
Wait.
What a battle? It's that big of a problem. Why don't you head on down? Won't do anything, I promise.
No, lawyers are never to be trusted. Now, make haste so that we may leave here soon. Oh, and one more thing.
I saw you do it. What now?
Your victory the other day was but a stroke of fortune.
And by the way, I'm not mad. Please don't print in the papers that I am mad.
But this time, my insight shall reveal the absolute truth. So brace yourself for a defeat most bitter, lawyer.
I will. Now can I get on with my investigation?
As long as you know where we stand.
I do, we're on a mountain.
We're on a mountain.
I better hurry up and poke around for clues before she changes her mind. Alright. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Bart! Fuck!
Bart.
Whoa! This is... blood!
This is a statue of a warbod.
Oh, it's a bird! Oh,
Bod, yeah, warbad.
Warbad.
Warbad. Oh man. The bird on which Lady Kira based her appearance.
Oh, war bird!
Yeah.
Sorry, that took me an extra
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
like really loudly, like, oh!
This is a warbad.
A warbird.
And all this blood is from the High Priest, huh?
Shit, he was juicy. What? What?
What?
What?
He no doubt embraced the statue in the hope that Lady Kira would save him from death. May his soul rest in peace.
Considering the amount of blood, he must have been stabbed with considerable force. There's no way Maya would be strong enough to deliver so. I mean, she's just a woman.
Just a woman.
Women, right? It's been stained red by the High Priest's blood.
The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return.
What's that from?
Dragon Ball.
Tumblr.
An old legend.
Wait, does that mean that the rebel hunting Lady Kira in the newspaper? No, where's it from?
No.
Naruto. Perfect comedy. Nah, that's crazy talk.
Naruto.
Isn't this Lady Kira's robe?
It's so
She vanished.
cool.
Mother!
She vanished in the air like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Fucking Wicked Witch of the West.
She's
She's melted.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, holy fuck! Lady Kira's robe is...
I know how you feel, but we should leave it as it is to preserve the crime scene.
I guess that would stop from taking. No, never mind.
You imbecile! This is the actual robe Lady Kira once wore!
It is? What the heck is it made of? I mean, nothing should look this good after a few hundred years.
You do, Mr. Wright.
Enough! If I say it's the actual robe, it is the actual robe! Foul murderer shall not get away with this! Shut the fuck up! I'm
Shut up!
Shut up! I love forging relics. It's tough to see a piece of history sloppily tossed on the ground. So.
Sloppy top?
It even looks like it's been mended a couple times. This robe kind of smells. Quick, get that lady from Twitter on here.
How dare you insult such a sacred piece of clothing like that?
No, I meant it smells like incense. Well, duh.
Just say that. Oh, I see. The scent you detected is from the sacred incense used to purify Lady Kira's robe. Whenever a rite is to be performed, the robe is first scented with sacred incense.
Checks out. If this still smells like incense now, the scent must have been much stronger last night when the victim was killed. I wonder if the scent of smell will come into play at any point.
The scent of smell.
We hear
That-
a
Days of my
smell.
youth.
You hear a smell.
I feel
I
a
hear
smell.
a smell.
Oh, I feel a smell.
I
feel
feel
a smell.
a smell.
That is called the scent of smell.
The days of my youth.
I think that's from Ghost Trick, where they moved to the chicken kitchen, and Lynn says something like, "I detect a lot of chicken nearby," and Sissel's like, "That's called a scent of smell." It's a lantern. And what's this? It's still lit.
It's lit as fuck, dude.
Of course it is. The sacred flames in the 4 lanterns here have burned for centuries. Anyone who extinguishes even one of them would be put to death immediately.
Okay, you all gotta chill on the death penalty. Like what the hell?
Hello.
So that's why they're outfitted with glass wind guards. Don't want to be responsible for that. So I better keep my distance just in case. So the moon and these lanterns, these sorts of light up.
The rite is performed by the light of the full moon because moonlight is a purifying force.
Mr. Moon. I see.
No touching!
I wasn't going to. Jeez.
Fuck.
Fuck. Alright.
We can look in directions.
Yes.
We keep forgetting about that.
Statue of a Boyd. I take a closer look at it.
It just goes, ew, where his eyes? Ew.
Look, the bird's missing its eye. I feel sorry for the poor fella.
Are you the one who took it?
Of course not. No, of course not.
No, of course not.
Oh, that's me, sorry. This statue has been here for ages. I suppose some damage is to be expected. I shall ask my mother to have it repaired.
Do you even know who my
mother.
My mother. No wonder there are no lawyers left. I'd leave too if I were always. I don't think I'll find anything else of interest around here.
Oh fuck. Today is the day that Timmy's dad dies.
Yeah.
What?
Timmy Turner.
No, I think that was actually an edit. It's supposed to be 2050 and not 2025.
I'm choosing. I saw 2 memes about it in a row. I'm choosing to believe that.
It's like all the people who like shop fake. Like this is the day they go.
Yep.
And it's like 2011. I'm like, dude, what are you?
Dude.
Everyone knows that those films only work on like 5.
On integrals of 5.
During the rite, the inner sanctum was fully enclosed by this ritual, making this case something of a locked room mystery. Except it's open to air. So it is the opposite of a locked room.
Mystery.
The purification rite is akin to a bathing ritual for Lady Kira. Therefore, it must be closed off from the outside world.
Oh, so the inner sanctum is like her private bathroom.
Indeed. So see to it that you keep it clean.
I thought I was gonna get more pushback on. This flap in the center acts as about it.
That was so fast.
Whoa! It's like it just showed up on a new frame.
Holy
What was that
fuck.
shrill scream for just now?
It's just... I'm afraid of heights. I didn't notice it as I was climbing up, and now I can see all the way down. I don't know. I feel like once you fall, like, several hundred feet into like, a river, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near heights.
Yeah.
Guess that flight of stairs from the Plaza Devotion is the only... And then because Phoenix is Apollo's dad, like, actually for real, that's where Apollo gets his fear of heights.
Yeah.
Aw.
Obviously.
Something hanging off the ritual curtain here. These look like those prayer flags down at the Plaza of Devotion.
Except they are arranged like no prayer flags I have ever seen.
How so?
All of these flags have been sewn together.
Hey, you're right. It's like they're one big banner now.
There's something written on a piece of it. Donated by Tarust Inmi. It seems this piece is from a donation Abbot Inmi made at some point.
Alrighty.
Wait,
Oi.
that rock maybe?
So walk. Show me walk.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
A rock.
Jesus.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. This rock must have fallen from higher up on the mountain. It's like the perfect perch for taking a peek over that curtain. Well, up I go. Ah,
Oh my god!
I love. I like it's slightly going blurry for a second.
Whoa.
Like,
I love Tears of the Kingdom. Wow, what an incredible view. It almost boggles the mind.
Get down from there this instant!
Right, sorry, I'll be right down. He's like, I promise I won't mess with anything. Literally cannot go 5 minutes without almost...
Without standing on something.
Looks like the inner sanctum is just slightly higher up than the top of that mountain.
The thing you put in the trilogy.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I probably could have put that in spoilers, but whatever, it's fine.
If they're in your server, they
Yeah,
should have seen Tam.
That's on them.
Yeah.
Maybe not. There actually are people who are here that who don't know Tam, which is surprising.
Hey, if you are one of them, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? Go watch Tam. It's good.
Go watch the clown show.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Then watch the clown show. The clown show is great.
Just watch like
Watch the
6
clown
hours of Ace Attorney musical content, and then come back.
Yes. Watch all of them. Watch all of the Turnabout musicals.
Watch all of them. Take like 2.5 days.
Yes.
Just watch all of them.
does not take that long. It takes like probably like 12 hours at most.
Yeah, but health breaks.
Yeah.
And
Why
you
would
also
you need
gotta watch
that?
the commentary stream, so you
Which
gotta
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's
9
8.5
hours on top
hours,
of
so that takes time.
That's 8.5 hours, and then you gotta watch the rowdy cut, and
you gotta
then
watch the Rowdy Cut, and then you gotta watch. You gotta play.
And then-
No, you don't have to do that. And then
you have to watch all the reaction videos.
yeah.
I
And
guess
then
that
you
confirms.
have to invade my dreams, where apparently one of my directors in another project I'm in said that Tam was kind of good.
Nice. I guess that confirms that the stairs in the plaza.
They're the only way up here if you're a pussy.
Yeah, then you gotta make the. No, actually, that is correct. Tam.
You
Oh,
do have
you,
to
you
react to it.
record yourself doing a reaction video. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm not kidding. Do it.
do it.
The snow around that lantern to the left. Look. Maybe I should take a look around. At that.
Fucking.
Yeah. If only there was a case in the past that involved around a lantern being
Weird.
shoveled up in a weird way. There's no snow here. Looks at a shit ton of snow. Maybe it was removed because of a dinner.
The day before the rite, the temperature in this area plunged below freezing.
I would imagine you're high up as fuck.
Even the Plaza of Devotion was covered in a layer of white frost.
Must be the elevation. It wasn't all that cold back in town.
Oh, big
Cool.
stretch. Big stretch.
Good job, Beto!
Good job, Rafa.
Good job, Rafa! Don't patronize me!
This lantern damaged.
Woo! Let that southern out.
The wind guard is completely broken. You know, live here long enough, it starts to creep in.
Ugh.
Damaged. Was this your doing?
No! No! I didn't even touch it.
Then perhaps a falling rock struck it. I will request that it be prepared. I will request that it be repaired when we are finished here.
It's still burning.
Of course, I doubt you will live long enough to see it restored.
Yeah, because if it wasn't, you would be dead. I'll be back to take a look, you'll see.
You'll see. You'll see. They'll all see.
Snow's obviously been cleared away here. Iron is broken. Still have that camera I brought to take pictures. Should snap one of this area here, just in case.
It's one of those Walgreens disposable cameras.
Yeah, you can take 20, you can't even view them until you get them developed.
Phoenix does not know how to operate. That is from Real World 2001 or... He still has no idea how DVD...
No,
Nothing
he's
else.
got one of those. He's got one of those like clunky cameras that like that you had to hold on your shoulder that had the VHS in it.
Oh,
That's how he
Oh,
filmed Trucy.
let's go.
Yeah, the hand crank
Trucy's
kind.
magic shows on the clunky.
Oh!
Yeah, the hand crank.
I
camera.
fucking... They're high eights. The high eights.
Yeah.
The high 8 camcorder. Oh.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Nothing else
wonder it's
particularly
backwards.
interesting here.
No, yeah, no wonder it's backwards.
Willpower's 23. It's a 31.
Yes.
That's so great.
Someone tell Jupiter to get on stream.
Jupiter,
know,
Jupiter
right?
might be hanging out with Julie right now. I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Jupiter! Someone get Jupiter.
Are we- Hold on. Are we still? Wait. Let me take a look. What are we missing? The left mountain wall. Did we look at that?
Oh, hello.
Is it? Yeah, there's like a thing. Oh, there we go. What an amazing wall painting.
You can say mural.
You can say mural. It's okay. So this is Lady Kira.
Do you see that red mark upon her brow? That is the character for death in Khura'inese. I was about to make a death joke and then I... It is a mark of resolve to fight to the end.
Resolve?
Resolve me when I, the greatest
Dun
turn
dun
to
dun
resolve.
dun 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 dun.
There are many different marks we make on our bodies, each with a different meaning.
That's not even Great Aces Journey, was it? What
No,
was
that turned into Undyne's fight theme from Undertale.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's battle. That's
the
battle
Neo
with
theme.
no. It's battle with the true hero.
It is Battle of the True Hero, because the other one is the dun 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 dun. Wait, no, it's in 6-8.
Yeah.
Why can't I fucking think
Power of Neo is
Oh, that's Madison.
dun.
Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Bum 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 bum.
That's Spear of Justice.
Yeah, I couldn't think of Spear of
Yeah.
Justice. That was the
Spirit of Justice versus Spear of Justice. Come to think of it, you have marks on your face. Your benevolence. So do the High Priest.
The High Priest's marks are those of a monk, while mine are of a royal priestess.
Yeah, I wonder why.
All members of the Khura'inese clergy have such marks upon them. The shape and location of the marks vary in accordance to conditions like status and age. And all records about them are kept at Temple.
That's the one that gets you.
Me when I get irrational.
Hi, Tamsick.
Hi, Temsick. It's kind of like a national ID registry, huh? Me when I'm so lawyer-pilled. Is that a weapon in your hand?
Yes, it is Lady Kira's dagger, the very same one used in the rite. It is made to resemble a warbird, the bird Lady Kira fashioned herself after.
So that dagger is the weapon that took the High Priest's life.
They're so bad.
Yeah.
They're bad.
You just have to ignore it.
It's part of the charm or something.
Or something.
If you wish to know more about Lady Kira, you need but ask.
Get the feeling she's gonna be super relevant to this case. What, you're just picking up on that?
You're just picking up on that now.
Not after we've been talking about her for fucking half an hour?
That's true. We can't say shit about shit names when we have shit called the Tartar Pits.
Should definitely ask the princess for more details later.
Isn't there a thing why like there are so many rivers called like a certain thing because people kept asking, oh, what's this river called? And they kept saying the word for river, and so they kept thinking like, oh, this is the river called this, and I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that it? Am I still missing? I'm still missing something.
Fuck. I took off 2 pieces before I meant to,
Hello?
and now they're in some bag.
There's a paper on the fucking floor. There we go.
A bloodstained scrap of paper. Looks like some kind of note or letter, perhaps? I love, Slender. Do I have to find pages in that?
Yep, that's
My-
Slender.
My favorite piece of Slenderman lore is that if you give $20, he'll go away. And it's literally just... You know about that, right?
Vaguely.
And it's literally just because of that song that goes, your wife is... joke.
God damn it. So
And it's written in Khura'inese, so I can't read it a lick.
so stupid.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Once the flame is lit, then
Gravely roast the master.
will be simply impossible to read. Wait,
What is it?
this stamp in the lower right. Oh, it's the mark of those insurgents, the Defiant Dragons.
The rebel group? What's it doing here? Is there some kind of connection between the High Priest and the rebels?
Crazy.
You know rebels and not terrorists. Looks like that about does it for this area.
Written by the winners.
Yeah. To the murderer. I know what you did 6 months ago. Come to the lodging house. Come alone. Yeah. Now you can talk to Rafa about
Oh, thank God.
I think that might be the end of the... I don't know. Could you tell me about this place, your benevolence?
I have nothing to say to you, lawyer.
Is that because you don't actually know much about it? That's what I do. As I just act... Aww.
Oh, little
No
blushy.
matter, I am the crown princess of Khura'in. There is nothing I do not know.
That was a Gina-ass move.
Nena,
Whoa! Where'd she come from? Hey, no cheating!
silence, barbed head. Nena's knowledge is my knowledge. End of discussion.
What is she, your pocket internet?
Good Lord. You're an old man! You're an old man!
The internet.
Yeah, imagine the internet being in your pocket.
Crazy.
He's not even 35. That's what makes it great. No, he is 30.
He's 35.
He's
Yeah,
35 in the. He's 35 in this game. He's so old. I love him.
This spring is where Lady Kira came to cleanse her body of the blood of battle.
Nice alliteration.
And today's purification rite is a ceremony that traces its origins back to those days. Cleansing Lady Kira's robe in this sacred water lends one courage for the next battle.
I see. Naruhodo, thank you for that excellent explanation.
That's actually lit as fuck.
Commoners are normally barred from here, except for the day of the rite.
Who normally controls access to this place?
The High Priest and his family are responsible for that.
Yup. Yup.
And he's dead. The High Priest and his family. Could you tell me about the High Priest and his family?
Abbot Inmi lived with his wife and his disciple, Acolyte Praise-a-lot. God!
Praise Zealot.
Praise Zealot, yep.
I don't know if it's worth if it's praise a lot or praise zealot.
Actually, that's actually kind of fun.
Yeah,
Praise
you know
a
what?
lot and praise a lot and pray zealot.
You know what?
That one's all right. That one's all right.
I'm sorry
Well,
we insulted you earlier. That one gets a pass. That one's good.
Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine.
A young man the couple took into their home upon finding him near our kingdom's border.
Speaking of his wife, isn't she the one who usually Kira?
Yes, but as she is with child, the role was appointed to someone else. The killer no doubt offered to stand in, as she saw it a chance to slay the High Priest.
No, you have it backwards. He was the one who asked Maya to...
Then that braggart must have embellished her qualifications.
I'm really not sure how she could. She's been here...
Been here for 2 years.
Besides, why didn't you stand in for the High Priest?
Did I not tell you before? As a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, the role of Lady Kira is forbidden to me. For those descended of her holiness must not defile their bodies with the blood of battle.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Should probably talk with the High Priest's wife and
Talk to me about Kira Kira-chan.
tell me more about this Lady Kira.
As an outsider, I suppose your ignorance is all but avoidable.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, we're keeping that.
Whatever happened to you need but ask?
Nana.
But as.
Lady Kira was the Holy Mother's younger sister. But unlike her older sister, she lacked the ability to channel spirits.
Oh.
However, it is said that none could equal her skill with the dagger.
Dagger? Well, this became relevant fast. Dude,
What were you expecting?
keep up.
He's not paying attention.
Bro is not paying attention.
He couldn't get his Adderall prescription in Khura'inese.
It doesn't
That's fair.
ship
I'm-
overseas. I ran
That's
out
fi-
just before I
that's-
came here.
That's fine. I'm like working with Lego.
Yeah,
I get you. But
The Holy Mother guides our souls, and Lady Kira keeps the peace with her dagger.
efficient.
Lady Kira was prepared to die for her people. She cloaked herself in a sacred battle robe and concealed her face as her sister did.
Okay, but who is she fighting against?
Throughout our history, we have been set upon by rebels. Now is no different. For our enemy now is the Defiant Dragons, led by that insurgent Dirk.
That hottie?
That hottie with a body.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
You are so defined. Was this a Kazuyanori?
No, this is Fusei.
But he's vacuum sealed. I thought that was the giveaway.
Fusei has learned. Now you're
God bless.
tracing his abdomen with.
Who wouldn't? Who fucking wouldn't?
Yeah, maybe if your kingdom is always dealing with rebels, maybe if people
maybe
are
you have a
upset
shitty
all
kingdom.
the time, maybe you have a kingdom. So Lady Kira played a role akin to the police.
Ew.
ACAB includes Lady Kira.
Aw.
So what's with the Boyd imagery?
Lady Kira's robe
It's-
is fashioned in the
it's sick
likeness
as
of a
fuck.
war bard.
It's fucking nasty.
It is a fearsome bird that is unique to Khura'in.
Naruhodo. What about the recent rebel hunter, Lady Kira? Who do you think?
I have heard about her, but I have yet to ascertain the truth. However, I believe her to be a vigilante, or more precisely, a patriot.
So even Princess Rayfa doesn't know the true identity of the rebel hunter, huh? Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. There's gotta be.
Do I have to show you something?
Hold on. Examine the statue to get a closer look. Examine the eye socket. I'm like looking through all this stuff. I'm pretty sure we've. Move to Plaza of Devotion. I think we've seen everything. Guess we gotta go somewhere.
Nope.
Oh, or not.
Nope,
All right.
Or not.
Hold on, let me go back.
We gotta climb the stairs again.
Sorry, Nick.
All right.
Hold on.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Examine
Everything's
the
checked,
left.
everything's checked.
The left lanterns. The one in the front seems to be
Yeah, we did
lit,
that.
broken,
Yep.
but on the back is lit. The left mountain wall.
Oh, the left.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual
yeah.
text. All right.
This mountain face is like a towering wall. There are characters carved into it, but I have no idea what they mean. One is an orange cat next to a yellow dog and a...
There is a prison at the apex of this mountain.
A prison? Way up there?
It is said that Lady Kira laid those she defeated to rest atop this mountain, so that their souls would not spawn evil spirit. So
Oh, I see. As far away from the reboot van. I'm feeling queasy just thinking about being all the way up there. And the fact that it's a prison just makes it worse. Alright, there we go.
There we
man.
go.
That about does it for the Inner Sanctum. Should probably head back to the Plaza Devotion. Let Emma.
Let Emma know I'm done.
There we go.
Holy
After all,
fuck, Emma!
She's
Emma,
the one
holy
putting
fuck.
After all, she's the one putting her neck on the.
Emma, I'm back. Jesus Christ.
Is it still fucking snowing? Ah! Okay. Wait, no, it's done. Thank God. Okay.
Wow. They're still praying. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You were told this is going on for like 3 days.
the religious devotion of our people is the pride of our kingdom. I didn't know that she was gonna follow him, so I'm like imagining that part from The Office.
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! Come what may, they will continue to pray until tomorrow afternoon.
Well, I will say this. This level of devotion is certainly to be respected. I am famously a respecter of many things.
Religion included.
Now, to find Emma. You there! Wait! I want to ask you something. Okay. Do you know me? And do I know you? Well, I'm Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. I'm a lawyer. Is you know my lawyer? No!
Sorry, I'm looking at the body language.
I want to know if you know who I am.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am. Huh? How should I know? Never even seen you before. This guy's acting really strange. Ace Attorney in a nutshell. Ah, yes, I am Faye. I wonder if he has amnesia or something.
Harry Dubois, is that you?
I should talk to him a little more, just in case he's connected to this case somehow.
Hey.
Looks like a fucking whale, his mouth open like that. Are you having trouble remembering who you are? Been there.
Mood.
I'm sorry if I offended you. Whew, I thought he was gonna pull a weapon on me. Yeah. But he's just pulling some snack out one after another. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. I know it's something important.
Do you know this man or something, Barbed Head?
No, I just said I've never seen him before, didn't I? I'm sorry that you're ADHD med. Are you Lady Kira?
You know of Lady Kira? Then you are Khura'inese, I take it.
Maybe. Wait, are those lizards he's eating? What, you want one? No thanks. I just ate. Oh, now I remember. Get a load of this.
is that you?
I can, even though we're not speaking, I can just see the cogs trying to turn in Kate's head. I'm like, do I find this man attractive or not? I can't tell yet. Well, what?
Surprisingly not where I was, but I appreciate the thought process.
I believe he suffers from a far more serious malady than mere memory loss.
Milady.
Milady.
Tip's hat, milady. No good, huh? Guess I'll try something else. Or somebody else.
So, who was that man and what did he want, Barbed Head?
It's giving... Oh my god, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I wish I knew.
Hey,
that is...
Mr. Right.
Mr. Right. Ah, what now?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Wait, you came with your theme music this time.
I didn't surprise you that badly, did I?
No, it's nothing. Actually, I've been looking for you. I wanted to tell you I investigated. Hope it wasn't too much trouble getting my investigation of the Inner Sanctum.
Oh, it was fine. Prosecutor Sadmati gave me his okay straight away.
Seems like a rather fair-minded prosecutor. Nayuta said, I hate apologies.
He said that you would probably give up once you saw the crime scene for yourself. And that moving on before the trial began would be the smart thing to do.
Lucky he doesn't know me. I don't know what the meaning of the... He must be feeling really confident about his case.
Bye, Tamsek. Tell Julie we said
See
hi.
you, Tamsek. Well, just so you know, I have no intention of giving up.
I figured. That's why I prepared a little gift for you. I thought it might help you in your investigation. Here, it's all yours.
How did I know?
I wanted to bring you a bunch of other forensic tools and the good shit, but they were confiscated at the airport.
Damn. Luminol testing fluid. This actually might come in handy. No, the reason I actually... Because I'm going coke I haven't had in, like, 2 weeks.
Emma, I'm going insane.
Emma,
I need a stimulant,
Emma,
please.
I need the hookup, please.
Emma, please. They didn't let it through the airport. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Also, I made a copy of the crime scene photo for you.
Thanks. All this will definitely come in handy.
Oh, he's just vibing. It's fine.
So this is what the High Priest's body looked like after the murder. I'll keep this along with the picture I took at the crime scene. So don't go looking for it elsewhere. It's in the same spot.
Oh, yeah. They're done questioning Maya.
Really? I should go pay her a visit then. Poor Maya. She must be feeling pretty lonely. I should let her know that I'll be defending her too.
Oh, shoot. Look at the time. I have to get going.
Sure seem busy.
That's because his ephemeral holiness is a real slave driver.
His ephemeral holiness?
Prosecutor Sadmati. He's like the world's hardest riddle wrapped in a flowy sash. I keep wondering if it's just a clash of cultures type of thing, you know? Like, he'll ask the most
Or if
insane...
there's something even deeper.
Like, he'll ask the most insane things of me without batting a single long eyelash of his.
It is very... It is giving, Emma describing Claire in, like,
It's the exact... It's
terms
equal
and
opposite
going,
energy.
it's distracting. Yeah. Yes, a single long sexy eyelash.
He's like,
Yes.
I couldn't think of an example fast enough. Continue.
Amy, how do you feel about night? This prosecutor Sadmati sounds like he's used to holding serious clout.
Ugh! Why do I have such bad luck with prosecutors? First it was the humorous fop, and now that I'm finally rid of that grating, bling-loving Europhile, I get this guy!
Get him!
Get his ass! Get his ass!
No, now I'm really
Flavia
gonna
Gavin
be late.
mentioned.
Calling
probably
him a
make me listen.
Europhile. Oh, I
He'll
love
probably make
her.
you listen to one of those really long sutras again. I'll see you later.
Make sure to listen to sutras. Sounds like Emma's got it pretty rough too.
She does not appreciate Prosecutor Sadmati's sutras. What ingratitude. It appears that she, too, is lacking in religious devotion.
What? The obsession with science didn't tip you off? I don't think that's a problem. Besides, Emma's not even a Khura'inese. Alright, let's go talk to Maya.
Maya!
Oh. That's such a good pensive look, dude.
Look at her. Look at my girl.
Look at what they did to my girl.
Look at look at how they upgraded my girl. Nick! I knew you'd come.
Maya. She sure looks tired. How are you holding up?
It wasn't me, but no one will believe me.
I have to admit, I'm still a bit in shock. Who'd have thought you get caught up in something like this? So far from home. I'm gonna defend you, so hang in there. We can do this if we work together. Yeah, again, say again.
This is all my fault. I mean, you came to Khura'in just to visit me. We hadn't seen each other in ages, and then this happened.
Haven't seen her this down in ages either. Come on. Remember who you're talking to. Besides, I thought you'd be used to being the usual suspect by now.
I guess you're right. And you saved me each and every time.
Yep. So just tell me everything you can, and let's go from there.
Barbed-head, stop stalling and go straight to the matter of true import.
Why are you still here?
I said I was following you around!
Yes,
we know
but like...
she is... We know she is the murderer, therefore it is time for her confession.
Your benevolence. What brings the royal priestess to a place like this?
I am watching over this lawyer to keep him from tampering with anything in this case.
Oh, you're... her, Nick? Really? I didn't choose. she...
Yeah, this wasn't my choice.
Okay. Because you can do so much better.
I know.
She doesn't even have your brand of funny.
Yeah,
weird girl parasite.
Maya, no one has my brand of funny. You all have the brand of funny with...
Now out with it. Confess to your crime.
Please, your benevolence, could you please take it down a notch or 3? Maya, please tell me what you can. I know this must be difficult, but anything you can remember might help.
Sure. Okay.
You know I'm a lawyer?
Hey, just
I'm a lawyer. Hey, I need to bug this guy. Hold on.
Why does that guard keep eyeballing me? Can't let him get to me. Can't let him get to me. Oh, he's doing it again. I have a husband.
I have a husband. No, I'm taken. I'm sorry. Oh, hey! Congrats on getting your badge back, Nick.
It's been so long. She wasn't ever around for that. Ugh. Thanks, Maya.
Now you can go back to a life of bold-facedly bluffing the day away every day.
That's not exactly why I
But it's more fun, so...
I love genuinely that like the actual like reason that Phoenix becomes a lawyer just because okay, you need
Deadass! That's all you need.
Deadass. It's really cool.
I didn't kill the High Priest. I wouldn't even dream of it. I mean, he always treated me so well. Abbot Inme was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training acolytes. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was between training sessions. How could I ever kill someone like that?
Sounds like a really good person. I think I would have liked him.
It was so much fun. I got to enjoy meals with his family and everything. And his wife was a master of Khura'inese cuisine. I've never eaten better in my life.
It's like they were her family. And home away from home in this foreign land. They must have been a source of comfort, what with being here for training all alone. But what?
I can't completely deny the charge, either.
Huh?
As I suspected. God, I can't fucking read as usual.
It's okay. She's only 14.
She's fine. She never
As I
fucking
suspected!
As I suspected, the snake has shown her true colors at last!
Your benevolence, please, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure out what really happened to you.
That's really
One that
cute,
treated
Jack.
me like this in West Philadelphia.
Yeah. So what do you mean you can't completely deny the charge?
Well, during the purification rite,
I accidentally killed...
I did accidentally kill somebody.
I killed him, yeah.
I killed him, yeah. I suddenly got really, really sleepy. And the next thing I knew, Abbot in me was, you know.
Was he, you know... You suddenly got sleepy?
Not that, you know, the dead, you know.
So then you didn't actually see the High Priest get murdered?
Remember, like... No. 12 years ago? Same shit. It's not 12. It's 10. 10 years ago. Same shit. No, I didn't. But if I was possessed by some crazed spirit while I was asleep, then...
Oh, now that's really flat.
What an excuse. How dare you pin your crime on another person's soul?
It's happened before.
Be honest. What you call training is but an extended vacation in reality.
Oh!
And that training here is simply for prestige.
No, it's not like that at all. I'm training to become the master of the Khura'in channeling technique.
A neophyte practitioner such as you become a channeling master? I think not. The spiritual power required is beyond the means of an outsider like you.
Nick, you want to back me up here?
The xenophobia is coming from inside the house.
Rafa seems to really hate fakers.
No, you're the faker around here.
Maya does actually have the power to change. I should let Rafa know. Your benevolence? I wouldn't call Maya a neophyte because she can already
Ah, wait, Nick.
What?
Can I talk to you for a second?
Why is she whispering all of a sudden?
I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick.
What? Why?
I'll, explain later. Just keep it a secret for now, okay?
If you say so. What's that all about?
I just took a sip of water.
What is all that whispering about over there?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Gossip.
Note to self, gossip with Maya about this
Maya,
later.
about this later.
I'll have to ask about this. I'll have to gossip about this with Maya later.
Oh, I almost forgot. Nick,
Yeah?
about Abbott Inme's murder. There was something I noticed that I thought was strange.
Oh?
Ba-da-bum.
So what was it you noticed?
Well, you probably won't believe me, but
Why don't you let me be the judge of that, period.
okay. So, you know that spring?
The spring. The season?
Yeah.
The pool in front of the Warbod statue?
No, the mechanical instrument that goes boingy boingy boing. Yes, that! The water in there was dark red.
Yeah, I saw that in the photo.
And when I say dark red, I mean blood red.
Oh, that. Yeah, I saw it too.
You did?
Yeah. The High Priest's blood turned it red.
What? No, that's not what I meant. The spring was red before he was killed.
What?
Huh?
Wait, so it was already red, even before the High Priest was killed.
I just said
That's
that.
what you. Yeah, that's what you just said. Sorry, I'm
trying
still
to
trying to
process
focus. Yeah.
I'm verbally locking in. I'm trying my best. Yeah.
Please.
I'm locked the
I
fuck
haven't-
out right now.
I have
Maya,
not been.
I'm sorry.
I have not been on my drugs in a week and a half. Please, Maya.
Maya, I don't know if you've ever seen me off my meds. Do you remember how I was before I got Ritalin? Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah,
noticed
do you remember me? Do you remember me for like a solid 6 years while I was racing?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I lost my health insurance, Maya. Dark
Fuck.
times.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I noticed it during the purification rite, just before I passed out. It's just like the ancient legend says.
What ancient legend?
The one we keep fucking talking about. What do you mean? The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. That's how it goes, anyway.
On. The fuck on.
Hold the fuck up!
There is a legend about the inner sanctum that says just that. But the water runs red this time thanks to the murder. The police investigation confirmed it. Perhaps your eyes were deceived by the lantern light reflecting off of the water. Because that's how that works.
I don't think that was it, though.
It's pretty bad though. An ancient
Pretty
legend.
bad, though.
Ancient legend, huh? Wonder if it's all connected to this murder somehow.
Nick?
Yes.
So...
That was me as a teacher.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No, I'm locked in. I'm here. What?
And I am ready to hear your question.
Are you in a mental state to receive news that might be shocking to you? So, actually, there's one more thing.
What's up with Maya? She keeps looking over at her benevolence like she's grateful, I think.
Here's
One more thing.
one more thing. There's something I want to show you.
There is?
I found this at the Inner Sanctum after I came to.
Came to where?
Phoenix.
Sorry.
Ooh, full name. He's in trouble.
Is this a letter?
A letter. See. The cranberry.
Is this your card?
Is this
Thank
your
you. That's what I was
card?
That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for.
I should be the one asking that, dearie.
Is this a letter? It's in Khura'inese.
I'm gonna add
Why
that
can't
to the
these people just
soundboard.
fucking write in English so I can?
Yeah. Yeah.
See that stamp on the far left at the end of the letter? Does it look familiar?
This red stamp here?
That's the mark of Lady Kira.
Oh, right. It looks just like the mark on her forehead.
Lady Kira, you say? Let me see that.
Jolly, you say?
Why, this is...
What? What does it say?
Do not perform the rite. I know what you are planning, Lady Kira.
Sounds like a threat. Or a warning.
Come to the... fucking... Come alone. To the
Who's ever
murder.
Yes. Who's ever pretending to be Lady Kira was pressuring the High Priest to stop the rite.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, too. Nick, do you think...
Wait. First, there's that ancient legend.
The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return?
Now, there's also Lady... Plus, with the Warbod dagger being eyed as the super weapon.
Yup.
Don't tell me...
That's why she has to be the real deal. It gives me chills just thinking about it.
I mean, it's so cold here. I get
It's
chills.
so fucking cold on this mountain, Nick.
Don't tell me. You actually believe that the real Lady Kira returned to High Priest?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
Historical figures don't come back to life. I mean, give me a break.
But you were saying only yesterday how it would be more fun to believe she's...
Yeah, yesterday!
Would you blame me for a mistake made in my youth?
Would you blame me for a mistake you made in my youth? That was yesterday.
That was this morning. I'm still young.
I'm still young. I wish I could keep on entertaining that fantasy too. But the fact is, we're dealing with a murder here. Thus, my days of dreaming have come to an end. I'm gonna keep it real from now on. And you should too, Nick.
You said I was the boring one because I was...
Sorry, I guess I've outgrown that stepladder argument we always have.
I think you mean ladder, Maya.
Aw, cute. That's really cute.
That's adorable.
That's a good bit.
Because he's trying to signal to her, hey, you know, like, it's in spite of everything, it's still us, you know.
It's still us. Oh.
So what do you mean by keeping it?
Oh, so you know how someone is dressing up like the Lady Kira and capturing rebels, right?
You mean the rebel hunter, Lady?
Yeah, that one. I think that's who probably sent this warning.
Nonsense is this? You dare to suggest that abbot in me was slain by Lady Kira? You nincompoop!
Ah!
The rebel hunter is sure to be a vigilante who loves this kingdom. And it is that patriotism.
She's working in the interest of the state. Therefore, we like her.
And it is that patriotism that led them to cloak their identity in the guise of Lady Kira.
That's why we've been secretly funneling weapons and,
Such a patriot would never slay the High Priest.
I guess it's only natural for Princess Rafa, but I can't let it go at that.
Besides, why would such a vigilante want to stop the purification rite in the first place?
I haven't figured that one out yet.
I rest my case. This lawyer thing is easy.
Fun!
I was about to say.
This is fun!
I mean, I'm not having fun.
Baka!
Bug.
Still. Pulkunka.
Pulkunka.
Still, if this rebel hunter had a compelling enough reason, they might have killed the high priest after he ignored their warning.
They might have hired.
Big dummy, you can't fool me. It was you who forged that warning letter.
No, Jack was a dummy in the other one.
And it was a smaller dummy.
That's true. Unless it was yeah, because it wasn't a person. That's a puppet, Mr. Wright.
That's a puppet.
That's a
Yeah,
puppet.
it's a puppet. And they will testify.
It's the dumbest. Listen, I love Abby
It's
and
so
Lizzie
good.
with all
They're
my heart.
so funny.
I say
They're
this
so
in the
funny.
most positive way possible. That's the stupidest fucking bit.
It's so good. It's so funny. Specifically drawing attention to.
I'm
Don't worry about it. Literally, don't worry about it.
I am a slut for jokes that lean on the fourth wall. I am sorry. It's so dumb. It's just the doubling down on it from the judge, I think, that kills me.
And Maya. And
Maya
Franziska.
Yeah, like Siska
Franziska,
and
Maya, and the judge.
It's Siska and Maya would have
It's
been
so
like
good.
fine, but it's the judge coming in like, dude, that's a puppet. What are you talking about? Like,
It's a puppet.
okay.
You are trying to shed your guilt onto our most sacred Lady Kira. Admit it.
No, I'd never
She's
do such a
used to
thing.
this working. Now, your benevolence. Let's try to remain rational about this.
Women are so emotional.
Yeah. Let's use our brain for once.
Let's use our big girl heads for this one, all right?
Maya, did you show that letter to the police?
No.
Good, keep it that way.
Gotcha. I was afraid that it would anger everybody needlessly. So I was waiting to show it to you, Nick.
Judging by her benevolence's reaction, I'd say Maya... Wait, what are... There are a number of places on this letter where there are 3 holes in a row.
Oh, because that's where it was, like, stuck in a
Folded.
talon or,
Yeah.
like, because if you fold them up, it'll all line up.
Yeah, it'll match.
They're teeth marks.
From two.
They're choppers!
Teeth. Have you seen like those videos on YouTube of like the one guy that has the cat that's a stapler?
Yes!
No.
Yes, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
it's
I
like-
love it.
He just keeps giving the cat cardboard, and the cardboard and the cat just like chomps the cardboard. And that's the
So
vibe I'm getting from this.
Aw, that's really... Are these supposed to be some sort of message too? Not that we'll be finding out anytime soon, I suspect.
I should have more than 9 EVs in there.
All right, accused. Wrap it up.
The patient waiting, just like.
Wrap it up, Skittle Squad!
I know what you are! I guess they have more questions for me.
Yeah, at least I have a better idea of what we're up against.
Nick, there's something I've been meaning to say. I don't need a lawyer this time.
What are you talking about?
It's just, you know they have that Defense Culpability Act here in Khura'in, right? Well, if I'm found guilty, you'll be charged with abetting a criminal.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for thinking of me, but... All right, Maya. We'll pull through this together. We always have, haven't we?
Yeah, but we're not in Kansas anymore, you know?
True, but we've never been there.
Shut up.
True, but I've been through one trial here. If I know anything, going through one trial means I am not...
Nick's like, yes, I finally got her to laugh in the detention center.
So I know what I'm getting myself into. We're gonna win this one. No matter what. Because I believe in your innocence.
Yeah, I know. We've always won because of your faith in me.
That's right. So it's all aboard the Phoenix Freedom Express!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Do you remember the train case, Maya? We had a lot of fun on the train case.
Phoenix just trying to cheer her up by being as stupid as possible. Love this man.
It's such a dad thing to say, I swear to God.
Y'all ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, all right.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Alright, what's the damage?
Thank you, Nick.
Phoenix is the guy that, like, the TV is on and he, like, stands in the back of the room with his hands on his hips to watch
Yeah,
it.
watching it. Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I'll see you later.
Because the minute he sits down, he'll fall asleep.
I think he changed the channel and he's like, oh, I was watching
I'm watching that. God, both he and Apollo are insufferable about it. I know it in my heart.
Same joke with Apollo.
We
Of
did the
course
same
we
exact
did.
joke with Apollo.
At least Phoenix has an well, no, here's the thing. Is like Phoenix has the excuse because he's dad, and Apollo has the excuse because he's secretly an 85-year-old man.
He's a dad. He has dad brain.
Grandpa
Yeah.
energy.
This
Yeah.
big grandpa energy.
Only thing I
He's
could
watching
channel
the
is a
Game Show
TV.
Network.
Fucking Game Show Network.
Trying to think of like other dad phrases.
Hold on. I could I'm not gonna call him, but I could text my dad, like, what's the most white dad thing you could say right now?
I mean, there was a tier list of like white people.
There
phrases.
was, and I can't think of it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna text my dad. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No shit, Sherlock.
What's most stereotypical white? I'll specify white suburban dad, because that's the end.
White suburban dad.
Phrase
I do love what's the damage, so
you can think of right now.
Alright.
Bravado will not save you tomorrow, and by then it will be too late to ask for mercy.
We're gonna beat this charge. You'll see.
I don't care to understand every single word that was spoken. But I don't like the sound of that Phoenix Freedom Express one bit.
It's so good. Wait. Tell me you don't know what Freedom Express refers to.
I don't know what Freedom Express
I don't
refers
know what it refers to.
Her embarrassed
I
is so
know.
cute.
Do not presume to know what I do not know!
I'm not close to understanding why someone would want the High Priest dead. But, given the use of the Warbod dagger and the existence of the warning letter, I'd say the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira is the real prime suspect. It might help if I knew a little more about this modern-day Lady Kira. I wonder if anyone has any info on them. Maybe the first thing I should do is go someplace where the locals like to gather. I'm like, I am going to tell you exactly. Go.
Oh my god.
Big fucking unit, let's go!
Woo!
I guess the bazaar is as good a place to start as any. Now, who should I... Huh?
I see. So that is what a Freedom Express is.
I see. Pee is stored in the balls.
Thank you, Nana.
Consulting her pocket internet again, Kate.
Mr. Wright!
That sounds like...
Our son! Is Miss Maya okay? I
No,
believe
that's
her,
the fifth case. That's the fifth case of investigations.
Shut up. I
was like, there you go.
I believe her, Mr. Wright. I know she didn't do it.
Do you now, boy?
You are 4 years older than me. You don't get to... Okay, my dad has responded. Cold enough for you?
Yes! Oh my god.
Nice.
And now I gotta go on Google.
Your benevolence.
You mustn't trust in lawyers, you... Are you not the accused from the last trial?
Oh,
What's wrong, Albie?
Your benevolence speaks with the,
Answering the phone and going, yellow.
That's a good one. Yellow.
Yellow. Oh my god. Now we're cooking with gas.
Now we're cooking with gas is another good one.
Yeah, it's solid.
Tying a thing with like a cable onto a car and going, that's not going anywhere.
That's not going anywhere. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie.
Let's
is another
boogie.
one.
Just gotta top her off.
Oh my gosh.
Now we're cooking. Yeah,
Now we're cooking with gas is, I think, a personal favorite.
I'm
That's
picking
solid.
up what you're putting down.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my father continues. I'll add, close the door. I'm not heating the outside. It's winter.
Were you closed in a barn? Were you raised in a barn?
Were you raised in a barn?
Oh, he definitely with Trucy pulled the looks like we'll have to amputate when.
We'll have to amputate it. Yep.
Yeah.
Did you fall in?
My dad used to do essentially that we'll have to amputate it when I was younger, and then realized at one point he did it at a really bad time, and then realized he could never pull that with me, and I felt really bad.
Oh.
I felt really bad because I was like,
oh,
I think what it was is I was having an unexpected allergic reaction to like some candy that my brother brought from France with him when he came home.
Oh.
And I unexpectedly started like having a really severe like allergic reaction to it. Like bad enough that like my mom had to come over and it was this whole thing. And I was like freaking the fuck out because we were considering, like, do we have to go to the hospital, whatever. And then I don't even remember what my dad said. Like, it wasn't that kind of core memory, but it was, all I remember is just looking up and being like, the audacity. This is not the time. I feel like I'm dying and I don't know why.
Oh, this one's a good one. This one I can definitely imagine Phoenix saying to, like, Larry as they get older and stuff like that is, when seeing a friend in public, huh, guess they'll let anyone in here.
There it is! Yep.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Alright.
You may speak in the vernacular, little monk. Now, what is your name?
Yes, your benevolence. I'll be your guide, your benevolence.
Know this, Albie. Your soul is only as clean or filthy as the company you keep.
Yeah. I wish he'd stop insinuating that all lawyers are trash.
Please forgive me, your benevolence, but Mr. Wright is a very trustworthy man. And I trust him as a lawyer!
Oh.
What's this?
I'm sorry! Forgive my insolence!
God, he's so sweet.
If a common boy such as he can place his trust in lawyers, it can only be because of my failure at the Hall of Justice the other day.
Mr. Wright, her benevolence has sunken. Fuck, I didn't mean that. Her benevolence has sunken to the ground.
She must really feel responsible for what happened in court that day.
Just laying on the floor.
Let's give her some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. In my experience, I usually just...
Gotta leave.
In the meantime, you mind if I ask you some...
Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Yeah, the main thing I've learned about dealing with people who are having mental breakdown is just kind of... They'll deal with it.
Just kind of look at them weird.
Yeah, just watch them the entire time. Like a hawk.
Yes. Yes. Make sure they don't move a muscle. So what have you heard about the Rebel Hunter?
Oh, geez Louise. That's an Apollo thing. Apollo would say geez Louise.
I think Apollo has said geez Louise.
Yes.
Oh, now I can just think of fucking all of the shit that Spider-Man says in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 video game from 2004. Fuck it.
Probably would have been...
Say goodnight, Gracie.
2009, 2010.
No, I mean the Spider-Man game that came out in like 2004. 2002.
2002.
That's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, nothing like a little new
I think
water
you said you said Amazing Spider-Man, and I was like, that's the. Oh, you mean the game is? You said the game. You said the game is amazing, not that the game is titled The Amazing Spider-Man.
I said both, but it's fine. Everyone's overjoyed at her appearance. They say she's the modern day Lady Kira. Is that even what it's called? Am I looking like a fool in front of Maddie right now?
So they're treating this rebel hunter like a mysterious protector of the people, huh?
People have been on edge recently, well, with that jailbreak and stuff. I sure hope they catch that escaped prisoner soon.
Escaped prisoner?
Yes, he was one of the vicious rebels that Lady Kira had captured.
So there's a hardened criminal on the loose? That is bad news. I wonder who it could be.
Yes, but the modern day Lady Kira is also super amazing. I mean, she takes down big, scary rebels all by herself.
Yeah,
Fuck, I lied. It is just called Spider-Man 2. I'm so sorry. I've been fooled.
Spider-Man 2. Yep. There we go. Yeah, it's not exactly something just anyone can do. Yeah, I have the
I also
the
have
Xbox.
So why?
Someone that strong.
every day I consider finagling that Xbox to my laptop and playing through Spider-Man 2.
Sure.
I probably
Could have easily
could.
overpowered and killed the High Priest.
It came out on DS? What are you fucking talking about?
It was a tie-in for the movie. Tie-ins
Okay.
came out on every platform. Wait,
Okay.
I want to look up. I'm so sorry. This is just gonna take us.
No, this
Let me look up how many platforms the Ratatouille video game came out on. This game came out on PC, Mac, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, Wii, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, PlayStation Portable, Xbox 360, and PlayStation 3. In 2007. It came out on, let me look at that. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 platforms.
That's too many.
There's a mobile phone version of the game.
No.
12.
No. No. Here's the thing. I'm very much convinced that every version of this game that came out are like, yeah, they're different plots.
Yes,
release
they
is a
are.
Different fucking plot. I didn't
Yes.
know that. Okay.
This
that
is
makes
how
a lot more
this
sense.
this is how movie tie-in games work.
I didn't know. All right. Pardon me for being a baby.
No, it's not. I didn't mean.
Ignorant little zillennial.
I wasn't meaning that in a how.
No,
But
I know.
just as
I
a
know.
statement of fact.
I know. It's just fun.
Yes.
But even like, I swear to God, like I think we should focus. I'm gonna have this conversation for like 10 more minutes. We need to focus.
Yeah, I know. What
Sorry,
about that
I'm
escaped
sorry.
prisoner? So what's the escape prisoner? What's he supposed to be like?
They say he's a vicious fiend who serves as Dirk's right-hand man.
Oh hell yeah!
He's
We're
fucking
just gonna keep
huge. He can
We're
fit
just
in
gonna
there.
show this art.
Do you see how big his right hand is?
He fits his right hand. Dirk
fits
is
in
in the
that
leader
fucking
of that rebel group.
Yes, the escapee serves that dreadful master of the Defiant Dragons.
Ooh, dreadful, huh?
They say
Smash.
the
Next
prisoner-
question.
They say the prisoner's a former soldier and that he wields a big scary knife.
The dragon on the flag also smash. Question.
Also smash. Next question. Rumor has it he's a cold-blooded killer to boot.
Sounds like a really dangerous man.
He is, but the police still can't find him even after an exhaustive search.
Wait, I remember hearing about a prison.
There's a
prison!
out here. There were 2 witnesses.
There were 2 witnesses. That's my favorite flashback. The flashback.
Von Karma said there were 2
two
witnesses. There were 2.
There were 2 witnesses.
Suck.
The prison is at the top of the Inner Sanctum's mountain, right? How did it even break out?
God's break out. No one really knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of, too. Icicle, next question. Some say he must have fallen to his death. Personally, I'd like to believe he did. Otherwise, something like that terrible incident might happen again.
Terrible incident.
There's too many of those. Can we... I need you to assume that I know nothing. God damn it. It happened before I was even born, but... Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader, Dirk, who did it. Julie!
Hello.
Welcome back, Temzik! Hi, Julie.
Nice.
I didn't know who was gonna get to the other first.
Watch, it'll just end immediately after this conversation.
The previous queen was we still have a little bit to go. The previous queen was assassinated. That's kind of unsettling.
Oh, it was the terrible deed of a heinous sinner. I mean, to take the life of such a gentle queen? Only someone with a dark, defiled soul could have done that.
They really take their queen seriously here. Like god-worshipping level serious. When we talk about them, they die on a Danganronpa. It would really take someone pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate one.
That really didn't happen the first time in Rothester, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Those defiant dragon rebels are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals.
They'll do anything to overthrow the government.
Good for them. That's why, with that escaped prisoner on the loose, who knows who might be killed next? They call him Genocider Show.
So that's why the people of Khura'in are so afraid of that escapee. They think he'll, like, overthrow the government. And why they want the rebel hunter to take him out along with the other. So, is there anything else you can tell me about the rebel hunter, Lady Kira?
I was just thinking there was something else, but what was it? Oh yeah! Here! A cool stick. Oh, that's an arrow. Fuck.
What is it?
It's a cool stick. Shadow found it!
That's the Warbad arrow.
Feeling better now, Your Benevolence?
This is no time to be feeling sorry for myself, for I am the crown princess of Princess of Khura'in.
It's literally a cool stick a dog found.
Now, let me see that, boy.
Show me what you have.
Here. An arrow. Yes, Your Benevolence.
It looks very much like one of the legendary weapons Lady Kira once used in battle.
A 3-pronged arrow. I could swear I've seen something resembling that arrowhead recently.
Fucking no. What? Crazy.
Where did Shadow find it, Albie?
Near Abbot Inme's house.
Near the victim's house, huh? Something tells me I better look into this. Albie, can I ask you to take me to the High Priest's house?
Yes, of course.
Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? And his wife is the one who usually plays the part of Lady Kira on the Purification Rite.
Fucking same. All over the place in your house.
All over the place in your house?
Catchy.
So, this is where the High Priest lived. Wait a minute, this is where they brought me when my back gave out. And the woman in front of that altar. She must be the High Priest's wife.
Is that a fucking
Hello?
Steel Samurai logo on the bag? Oh, that's adorable.
Aww.
That's adorable.
Excuse me.
This is also me, right?
Yes.
Yes. May I help you?
I was hoping to speak with the High Priest's wife. Are you her?
No, why the fuck would I be holding this fucking picture otherwise?
Please forgive the intrusion, Lady Belieb.
Oh, come on. They were made for each other.
Fucking Simlish ass names.
Yes.
Oh my, your benevolence.
Smacks him over the head.
Please, be at ease. What a terrible time this must be for you. I owe much to your husband. You have my deepest sympathies for your tragic loss.
You honor me with your kind words. Look, dear. The royal priestess has come to visit us. Yes. Mm-hmm. What's that? Oh, of course.
It's the fucking log lady. She's talking with his funeral picture.
Oh. My husband, too, is delighted that the royal priestess has graced us with her presence.
You can speak with Abbot Inme.
Most depressing witness to talk to, speedrun. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. What's that? No, that can wait till later, dear. Not in front of the kids.
I just made love to my husband's ghost this Christmas. Whoa!
She's definitely speaking with him.
So, your benevolence. What is it that brings you to my humble abode?
This lawyer is investigating your husband's death. And I am watching him to ensure he does not tamper with any of the evidence.
I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion.
A friend of yours? So then you must be Maya's friend from the States, correct?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but I'm still grieving. Isn't that right, dear? Yes, I know.
So weird.
I'm going to assume that I'm allowed to say this, but just got a text, not Kate giving me a song for the Clay Paulo playlist.
Nice.
It's probably on Spotify if you can find it. It's by the same guy who did, something of the dance back in, like, the summer of 23 or 24? I don't remember, but, like, the life, it never die, women are my favorite guy, same guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did My Husband's Ghost. Oh, of course it's on Spotify.
Abbot Inme and his wife were one of the closest and most loving couples in Khura'in. If she is not ready to talk, I will not allow you to press her any further.
Go off. This is how Clay having ghost tricks can still win.
She did just lose the love of her life.
Jack.
Incredibly...
This is how the rewrite can still win.
Oh.
This would be incredibly insensitive for me to force answers out of her right now. But I need to talk to her if I want to learn more about the High Priest. Plus, there's the Warbot arrow that'll be found near the house. There's just too much I need to find out for me to leave just yet. Would it be okay if I stayed here for a little while? You mean in the office? Well, you know,
I'd work here. Yeah.
Head, have you not been listening to a word I said?
Look, Your Benevolence, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time.
I'm sorry for her loss.
So
Listen,
what I will do is promise to leave if she doesn't.
Please, let me talk to my husband about this. Yes. I know. No, don't. Not in front of the royal priestess. I didn't know they were gonna make the joke.
Oh my god.
No!
Fantastic. Woo!
No.
So rowdy,
Excuse
even in
me.
death.
What the heck are they even talking about?
Please get out of my house.
That's
for, like,
so funny.
Several hours.
You have but poured salt on her wounds. This is precisely why you lawyers are so despised.
Ugh.
As we can all see, the High Priest fucks. Got a
Well,
rowdy
she
ghost.
is pregnant, so I would hope so.
Yes. I was just trying to help Maya's case. I didn't mean to hurt Mrs. Inmee.
Speaking of rowdy ghosts, if you want to listen to a hip new podcast, check out this show called Englewood After Dark, season 1. Act 2 just started.
Hey guys, did you know that? Did you know that today Ringo Starr put out a country album and it's his best album in 30 years?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck?
Could it be that you actually possess a conscience?
Of course I do. I'm also desperate for information.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Pass the time by looking around the room, I guess, and see if she changes her mind.
Just see that you do not touch anything you should not.
Guess I should watch what I touch then. Just in case Princess Rafa gets mad at me.
Now can I look at the
Do I possess a conscience? Have you seen my games? Okay, there's a steel samurai bag patch on this bag. Guess the bag must be Maya's. She probably left it here while she was performing that rite.
No, not fucking options.
This game looks kind of like checkers or chess.
Let's go.
You mean to say you've never heard of Cachu de Mal?
Capture them all.
Ugh.
I have heard people describe it as Khura'inese chess.
So two players take turns moving their pieces in a bid to capture the other's king.
I guess it's probably catch them all, but...
Not quite. In Cachu de Mal, the object is the utter annihilation of your opponent. Furthermore, each piece has a special move that can only be used once per game.
That's pretty cool.
That
Sounds like
fucks.
a game. Special move. Sounds like a game right up Maya's alley. Okay.
Hey, Princess Rafa, that fucks, actually.
It's a wanted poster for the rebel escapee everyone's talking about.
Give me a dumb name.
What? Let me see that.
Give me a dumb name.
You got it. You got it.
That's a Rayball. Senior member of insurgent leadership and
That's
former
Arbol?
paratrooper of...
That's a rebel.
That's
A Reball.
Arbol? Is it a... Oh.
I'm gonna be so real.
A
I
Reball.
literally just got it.
Yup,
Because I've been
that's
saying
a
I've been saying Arball.
That's what I thought it was
Like-
too.
Like that's our ball.
Yeah.
But no.
A Rayball.
That's
That's
Arbol.
a rebel.
That's
That's a rebel.
That's
yeah.
a rebel. That's a rebel. That's
Yeah.
horrible. It is, in fact,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a rebel.
Hey.
That's
hey,
a rebel.
Hey.
That's a rebel.
I first played this game when I was, I guess I would have been 17.
It's
My
all
brain
bad.
was not fully developed.
Listen, out of
My-
context, it looks like
my
that's
brain-
Arbol because you don't know.
That's how that is just how I would naturally. And I think
That's
I was
what I've been saying
desperate.
for years.
I was so desperate to not know what it actually was that I just didn't bother to actually think of it.
Because it could be that's a rebel. That's illegal. That's horrible.
It's I'm pretty sure it's
that's a
that's
rebel.
a rebel. That's just what it's. Yeah, that's a rebel. That's a rebel. We want to say it.
Let's go. That's a rebel because that's the worst
That-
of them all, and I love it.
The worst. Yeah.
That's a rebel.
Former paratrooper of a foreign land.
Sorry, I thought you started at the beginning
Flips
again.
over the paper. Flips over the paper. I hate the homelessness problem that plagues our city.
Wanted for crimes against the kingdom, considered armed and dangerous.
So he's ex-military.
His appearance alone exudes menace. He must be captured at once.
He's literally just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That warrants a yeah.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Listen, Dr. Horrible exists in a little capsule in my brain.
Exactly.
And that's
The
where I stop that
bounties.
sentence.
The bounty is 3 million damas, money that comes out of the people's tax payments. I shall have it lowered to about 1 million damas.
You seem unexpectedly concerned with the people's welfare.
Unexpectedly? How rude!
How rude.
Nana
you
has
are a
always
royal.
taught me that kingdoms that do not value their people come to ruin.
Fair enough.
Sounds like Nana should be running the thing.
Yeah, can Nana run the
As
country?
crown princess, it is only natural that I care for my people.
I care for the money I can get from my people.
I was sending some of that kindness this way.
Well, I suppose I could. Not. If you quit being a lawyer and paid taxes to our kingdom, that is. I don't even live here.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Don't
Where do
even
you
go
here?
here.
What is this scary looking spiky thing?
Oh, your name is
No, I'm not
Phoenix.
talking about myself.
It is a floor cushion for heightening a practitioner's mental focus. Your ignorance astounds me. There is not a soul in Khura'in who would not recognize this.
A floor cushion? You mean you're supposed to sit on this?
How else would you suggest it be used?
Looks like a torture device to me.
What's in
Okay.
your trash? You always look in the trash.
Snap, crackle, pop. This looks like a wastebasket. There's an envelope sticking out. Yay! Thank you, Temsick, for gifting a sub to drag and drop it.
Are we good? Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you, as Maddie has said.
Where have I seen holes like these before?
We can't keep talking about holes
Scrounging around in other people's holes.
like a stray dog.
Like such a stray dog.
Sniffing other people's holes like some stray dog.
You are a pitiful creature indeed.
What does it say here? Say what you will, but I've got a job to do.
It says, to the high priest. You cannot even read. You are even more pitiful than I had thought.
Rafa, shut the fuck up. You're speaking my language. Thanks, and I will keep your words of wisdom.
Yeah, that says more. I'm speaking. Yeah, I speak English because it's the only. Or you're speaking English because it's the only language you know. I'm speaking English because it's the only language you know.
We are not the same.
We are not the same.
I guess I should have studied some Khura'inese before I came. So the envelope was addressed to the high priest, huh? But it's empty.
Yeah, because we took
So there's something about it.
Phoenix.
I better hang on to it.
I like that you
The
slip
logic
into-
pieces are not connecting.
I love that whenever something stupid like that comes up, you slip into the Danganronpa protagonist voice. Just
There's
a little
something about it.
There it is.
I better hang on to it.
Like just a little bit of Hajime came through with that. It was like, oh.
I guess so.
I love it.
I miss being Bryce.
So fun.
What a magnificent altar!
No, stop. Of course it is magnificent. It is for the Holy Mother, after all.
Holy mother. See that faceless figure there?
Such insolence! How do you not know who Her Holiness is on sight?
It's okay. Squid Game is just Danganronpa extra steps.
So true.
Do you seek to cross over into the Twilight Realm right this instant?
I won't play Twilight Princess.
Sorry, it won't happen again. I promise I won't. Big old sexy.
This is why lawyers are so despised.
I've played these games.
Now listen well. Depicting Her Holiness's face is the greatest taboo in all of Khura'inese.
It's like Buddha.
A point spend that makes Max talk in the Danganronpa Pro Tag voice. I like that idea.
I like that so much, actually. Wait.
Well, there's a difference between Bryce and Johnny. I'd have to re-listen to some Johnny clips.
There are none alive today who know what her face really looks like.
Johnny Young Bosch it's sort of conversational, but it always feels pulled back a little bit.
And that includes the members of the royal family.
Put it on the list!
Wow. Now there's an unusual custom. I've never heard of a religion that forbids depicting its holy figures. It's got to be one heck of a secret if even the royal family can't know what she looks like. Phoenix.
Your brother in Christ.
Yeah, Julie, if you're like, Phoenix, you can't say all this insensitive stuff. You must be new here.
Yeah. You missed some shit.
Isn't this that justice minister I met?
The justice minister!
Yeah. Idris Elba? No. What? But who's the woman in the picture next to him? She looks really important.
I said it with such confidence. Oh, Mr.
Oh,
Minister.
Mr. Minister.
Christ. Anyway.
Quercus Alba is what I meant to say.
What the fuck?
Could she be the queen of Khura'in?
Oh, this.
What show is this?
Listen to the song.
Bop. I'm too
Steel
familiar
Samurai
with that
at
rap.
home. Steel Samurai at home.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
What did they do to you? Did they like put you in Dorian? What did they do?
Oh my god, this is the
They tried to-
definition. This is the definition of knockoff.
Fucking Locrian. Steel Samurai.
There it is. Dorian is just major, isn't it?
Not,
second.
no, it's still Aeolian
It's-
is major.
Right.
It's
Or Ionian is major, Aeolian is
And is
natural
minor.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway.
talking to the
Blue-
boodles.
The plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. It is based on Lady Kira and is the #1 action show here in Khura'in.
The plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Isn't that the afterlife? Shouldn't it be Neo Khura'in?
Neo Ancient Khura'in.
Yes, it is an entirely original show. Created right here in our kingdom.
Why she kinda I'm not so sure about its originality given its overall theme song.
Get His Ass is so hilarious. It's like the modern version of Seize Him.
Seriously. Mods get his ass.
Get his ass.
Is something the matter?
It's just we have an action hero show back home that is really similar to this.
No, you don't. It's different. Shut up.
No, I don't want to head his ass. I want to homo his ass.
I want to homo his ass.
I'm guessing the show is why Maya is so into Lady Kira.
I mean, my having a little crush on Lady Kira is so real of her.
Let's go. Honestly, the theme song is exactly the same as the one from my favorite show. I love it when I have my Game Boy Advance ass music playing in 2016.
The joy this is bringing me.
Yeah. Which means you can listen to this in the settings on.
Oh my god, that's right! That's right! You can set the menu to it, because it's here.
Yep.
Oh,
The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo, played by a 23-year-old man. It's a popular action hero series filmed right in LA.
There it is.
Set in a city known as Neo Old Tokyo. Pits the Steel Samurai and against his nemesis, the evil magistrate.
Oh yeah. Hi, Jupiter.
Maya's collected DVDs and merchandise from that series. Los Angeles, where he lives. The Plume Punisher seems awfully similar to the Steel Samurai.
The plumed Punisher originated here in Khura'in. Is that clear, barbed head?
Ooh, it's a government conspiracy. Yes, your benevolence. Note to self, never suggest that again. Okay. There's a post. Oh.
There's a little thingy.
Is this a piece of art of some sort? It's the orb that you ponder.
It's the pondering orb.
What a beautiful orb.
Something the matter?
Barbed head, take one step back.
Okay. Done. Did you spot something?
Yes, your dismal reflections.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Fucking got him.
Did you have to put it like that? You're benevolent.
That fucking rocked. Roasted and toasted.
Now you know how to be a weird. Poster. The poster. Poster of the mountains. Oh, the Inner Sanctum Mountain is featured against those towers.
Yeah, I can't even be mad. That was good.
I can't even be mad. That was solid. Props.
Those beautiful mountains are known as the Roof of Khura'in. Ah, and I see they have even included Mount Pony Pony in that poster.
Mount Pony Pony? Is that the smaller peak to the left?
I'm a horse. I'm a horse. I'm a horse. I'm a horse.
My favorite is Twilight Sparkle.
Known as the Little Sanctum, it is just west of the Inner Sanctum. Is it not also beautiful? But I suppose a lawyer with a defiled soul such as you could not perceive such beauty.
My defiled soul has nothing to do with that.
No, that's not true. I think it's absolutely stunning. It's Serving Mountain.
It's serving Mount.
It's serving I'm a horse.
Lady Believe has not had a change of heart, and simply waiting shall not change that.
Can't we just wait a little longer? I wonder if she'll ever open up.
Oh, you're still here.
I was... Alright.
Lady Believe.
Mrs. Inme, do you think you're ready to talk?
Is it okay with you, dear? Yes, I will let him know.
He says you're a bitch.
I love the way it's so the intonation of how you're talking is so good. It's just like you're on the phone.
Yeah. yeah, I'll tell him.
Lady Believe, you don't have to speak to this lawyer if it is not your wish.
No, it's quite all right. If my husband were still with us, he would say...
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Okay.
As much as it pains me to have my...
sorry, that's not funny. This is a serious thing, I'm sorry.
Is it?
I don't know. It was a dead man. You just died.
Oh,
It felt
God.
rude to laugh.
Please continue, Jack.
Please continue the bit. It just took me off guard a second.
I need you to continue.
Please, Jack, I'm on my knees. Continue this bit.
As much as it pains me to have my lovely wife's
Bryce accent.
I am. Oh man.
Bryce Mattenbrook.
No man, sometimes my mouth just be doing things. It would help to find the truth, then ask whatever you may. It's like the Persona Prime time. I am not your father.
I am not your father.
Ow, I chill.
you
It's like almost Stitch.
have no bonds.
Wait, did Mrs. Inmi call herself lovely?
Well, whatever are you waiting for? Ask your questions quickly, so your departure may be just as swift.
Yes, of course. So, Clint.
To rust.
To rust. Do you have any idea why your husband might have been killed? Was he acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately?
No, I don't recall anything of the sort.
All right. Well, good talk. See you later.
See ya.
This is really difficult. Did anybody have a grudge against him?
He was a kind man, and one of peace. He would never do anything that would cause someone to bear a grudge against him.
Or did he?
Ruh-roh. Spaghettios.
These are Cyclops. I've seen these before. this in me is trying to hide something from me. This is the Magatama Maya gave me all those years ago.
Freshly charged by Pearl, thank you.
Thank you. And it has a really amazing... It reacts when someone is hiding something. So... It allows you to see the Cyclops person's mind shut. Whenever I see any... I only have to present my Magatama to try and unlock them.
He does the YouTuber hands. Do you see?
Here, yeah. Up here in the doobly-doo, unlocking them all usually allows...
Oh, that hit, Mads. God damn.
You ever watch PBS Idea Channel?
I watched Vlogbrothers.
I
I
see.
think originated that, unless it came from someone else first.
Take that!
I saw it from Mike Rugnetta from PBS Idea Channel first.
A lot of people ended up using it. I buy that completely.
Cyclops. They appeared when I asked her whether anyone held a grudge against her husband. That must mean that Miss Inmi thought of someone who just might have such a grudge. So, Splint. Let's just stir the pot a little and see what happens.
Just fuck around and find out.
Let's just do it. Mrs. Inmi, I have an idea who your husband's real killer might be.
How do I forget this every time?
That would be Maya, would it not?
No, of course not.
Fuck off.
It has to be someone with a motive to kill him. This is who I believe had a reason to kill your husband.
This happens every time. It's like
No, this is
come up.
this
She
is
does
this is canon. This is canon.
canon.
This is what
This is what
like
Phoenix sounds like
this
in her
is
head.
yeah. This is like how it fucks with them.
It's
So-
like he just whispers directly into their ear.
I know who had a reason to kill your husband.
Anyway, this is who wanted to stop the high priest from doing the thing.
Well, all right.
What do we have evidence for?
That's the yeah. Let's do the smart thing. Let's fucking back up. I guess. Do you want me to say girly pop? Because I'll say girly pop.
It appears to be from Lady Kira to the high priest.
I guess we'll go with that. Sure.
And we just found the envelope, right?
We did. Yeah. Again, I'm thinking too far ahead.
It was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Okay, say that!
Everyone's talking about her.
Now that's a pouch! What the fuck?
I know not of what you speak.
The father-son golf outing! You didn't take me with you! You didn't take you with you!
Really? Because
Die! I'm not your dad. Then why are you being so cold and distant?
Because she even made the front page recently.
Oh god.
You can do it, you can do it.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
Cry.
There it is, good enough.
Nice, nice.
I am but a humble servant of Lady Kira. What reason would she have to kill someone as insignificant as I?
Jack, your vocal choices.
Is this better or worse than the
No,
fucking
this is-
Yoda bit?
This is better. This is. Actually, I have something that just might show why Lady Kira would kill Abbott in me. The fucking yeah. The fucking yeah.
You were fucking.
You were fucking. You and the high priest were fucking. Yes, I am pregnant.
That's how that works. Oh fuck, is it?
This is a letter of warning from Kira. Well, I'm pregnant, so yeah. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. This letter reached its intended recipient, your husband, the high priest. A fourth thing, didn't it?
Prophet.
And how do you know Maya wasn't lying to you? Because I've never seen that letter before, and I doubt my husband ever did either.
Sorry, but I have evidence that proves this warning was meant for your husband.
To the murderer.
To the murderer.
What's that?
It's an envelope addressed to the high priest. The warning letter was delivered to your husband inside this, wasn't it?
Ugh. What nonsense is this?
I can't wait until we have to cross-examine
It's
her and
almost-
we have to do this in court.
I know, I can't wait. It's almost like a Dr. Scratch and...
How can you prove the warning was delivered in this envelope?
The fucking holes.
There's gotta be some way to prove it. What could it be? Wait a second. Don't the envelope and the warning letter have common?
Jesus Christ.
Dora looking at the audience. Can you figure it out?
Hola, soy Dora. Can you figure out this?
I think there may just be something that links the envelope.
There is?
Yes, and that proof is right here on the warning letter. fucking anything.
All of it. The all of it. The all of it. I'll say
Yeah,
the middle
yeah,
one,
that's-
just to be nice.
Yeah. You see how it looks like an ass going in? The 3 holes in the envelope. They look like an ass going.
This isn't me. You've just had a child. You know what that shit looks like.
Everyone knows babies come out the butt. These 3 holes are in the same shape and arrangement as the holes in the warning letter.
Fuck me, running. Jesus.
And if you fold the letter in thirds and place it in the envelope, the holes line up. As for what made the holes, I believe it was this.
Teeth.
Chompers.
Chompers. Fucking hell.
Monopoly if I'm looking to have a bad time. They were made by this Warbot arrow, one of the weapons favored by Lady Kita. The warning was folded in thirds, placed in the envelope addressed to the High Priest, and delivered to your husband on the points of this arrow.
Just had a baby. It's the worst.
No, I have not.
No, I have not. Where is it? If I just had a baby, then where is it?
Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Sounds like I don't know what the max was in.
I think that was in reference
It
to.
looks like an
We
ass.
all know baby
Oh.
comes out of the butt.
Oh yeah. Pee is stored in the balls, baby come out the butt.
I'm a master at this shit.
I admit the warning was sent to my husband.
She is pregnant.
Pregnant. 15 plus
Prangan.
Pregnant. But he
Can
was
oo
not-
get pregante?
But he was not an insurgent.
Then why did you keep it a secret?
Because the authorities might have suspected him of being one if I hadn't.
I guess that makes sense. Pergonet? If the rebel hunter was after him, I can see how people might at least suspect.
Danger ups, prangent sex. Will it hurt baby?
Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Top of his head.
Ugh.
We are a Khura'inese kingdom. As such, rising up against the monarchy
Bad bombing.
is the same as blaspheming Khura'inism itself.
Your husband was a devout priest of Khura'inese. And you feared his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public.
Yes.
Nah.
Sucks. I hate this family.
That makes sense. What is it? True. What if the High Priest really was a rebel? I love Dietrich Bonhoeffer. The rebel hunter would have had motive to kill him. Still. It just doesn't feel like the right time to ask her about it.
I know. I'll ask her publicly in court tomorrow.
Could you tell me a little more about the warning?
It arrived about 3 days before the purification rite. When we woke that morning, it was already there by the side of our bed.
It was by the side of your bed? In your house?
Your house, all over the place in your house.
Yes, we had the whole house locked up tight. And yet, someone still managed to slip in. Oh, it was so frightening, wasn't it, dear?
But you didn't contact the police. Because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel.
That's right. only we have told the police. Maybe Tarust would still be alive today. Oh, lovely wife. I can't, like, say. Oh, lovely wife. No need to fret, my dear.
Kid wife.
Become sad.
My only regret is that I left you all alone.
Bobhead, that is quite enough.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The cops are coming. We
Symbolic
gotta
sirens. Yeah. Mrs. Inmee, I'm sorry to bother you at such a difficult time. I'll leave you to your roleplay.
go.
Don't be silly. I'm happy if I've helped.
That's the voice he used in the bedroom. Christ in heaven.
Your benevolence. May you swiftly shine light upon the truth.
Bobhead, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kira. And by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the real killer, Maya Fey. That is the only logical conclusion.
Gnark.
Gnursh. Gnark.
Gnursh. Gnursh. No position to disprove her at this point. If only I could find something to support my theory that the High Priest was a rebel. The only other person who might know more about Abbot Inmee would be Maya. That'd be not questioning her right out. Maybe I'll stop by the detention center.
My mother has said what? It seems I must go.
Did something happen?
Yes, my mother has decreed that a rite shall be held for the High Priest's passing.
I was like, she said I'm late for piano practice.
I gotta go. It's past my
And that
bedtime.
she shall conduct the prayer of lament therein.
Her Eminence has so decreed, has she? Oh, but she should not concern herself with a humble priest like my husband.
No, it is only natural, considering his meritorious service.
Meritorious. That's the
Meritorious.
Yeah, meritorious. No, meteor.
No, we can make it a thing that Rafa
Furious.
just doesn't know how to pronounce words.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit now. It's fine.
The rite will be held at the Palace. You are to accompany me there at once, Lady Believe.
That's
Just like the most random words.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's how she grew up around Khura'inese names. She does not know how to
So,
word.
she thinks there's a pun in everything.
Yes.
and she every time she's trying and she's trying to figure.
She's trying to find it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Benevolence. My husband is most delighted too.
How wonderful for you, Miss Inmee. A direct decree from the Queen. That must be quite an honor.
Bobhead, you are coming as well.
Huh? But I don't have much time left to investigate.
As the one charged with monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times.
This is the plot of Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Besides, it will take but a moment. Now come along.
Ugh. Arguing the point will probably just make things worse for me.
Julie, am I wrong?
Better let her have her way this time. Okay.
Grand Palace.
Oh man. Here we go.
Here we
Video games,
go.
one girl.
Here we go.
There's the guy!
Hee hee hee.
Hello.
Take it away.
Well, welcome, Lady Believe.
Oh.
So this is the Queen of Khura'in.
What is wrong with you, barbed head? Show some respect!
Huh? Oh, should I bow or prostrate myself?
I did not. I always read that word incorrectly.
Prostrate myself?
I don't even know what that would mean. I don't know.
No, it is quite all right. Stay as you are.
Put that thing away.
Put that thing back where it came from, or
Or
so help
so
me.
help me.
Mother.
In front of the queen?
I love that John Lennon song.
Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. You honor both me and my husband.
War bad, John Lennon.
His exemplary service deserves to be honored. Oh, but what a terribly trying time this must be for you, Lady Belieb. May my prayer comfort your soul and that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh, Your Eminence, your words are wasted on my humble husband and I.
A pleasure to meet you, Queen. I love Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's what I would call now that's what I call a commanding present.
So, you are the lawyer of whom my daughter speaks.
Yes, Your Eminence. I'm so honored to make your noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in your resplendence. Ugh. Did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen.
You've never talked to a woman before, Phoenix?
Just say yas a couple times.
Yes.
May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you.
Mother. Mother is mothering.
Now then, Lady Belieb, let us go to the Chamber of Prayer.
No,
Raifa, you are to accompany us too.
Yes, Mother.
Wow, the queen is seriously something else. Ugh, I know this is gonna be just me now.
Well, Max is doing monologue, and I'll be right back.
Alright, bye.
The prayer of lament, huh?
Hello again.
I don't see how that'll do any good.
I don't even remember your name. Thank you.
It's Justice Minister Inga.
Did we get perhaps a surname, a first name?
Huh? Who are you, buddy? His surname is Khura'in. It's Inga something. It's Inga something Khura'in.
Do you give it to me? Can you give it to me? Fuck, fine.
Well, we will in a
We'll figure
second,
it
I'm
out,
sure.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you again, Minister Inga. Again? Have we met? I'm Phoenix Wright. We met in the accused lobby the other day. Carcool, Khura'in. Yes, that's right. Inga.
Carcool.
Oh, right. Blue suit, jagged hair. You're that lawyer who brought my daughter down to Pegasus too. Your daughter? Yeah, Raifa. He's Princess Raifa's father? So he's Queen Garen's husband. Garan. I don't know how we're pronouncing it.
Garan?
I usually say Garan, but
Garan.
Goron.
I think there is actually a correct pronunciation.
There probably is.
You planning on sticking your fat nose in this mess? The accused is a good friend of mine.
I legally have to get all up in that biz.
Like I said the last time. You better watch yourself, see. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You wanna question me? That would be great. You got balls! Guess I can play along a bit.
Fuck yeah, Inga!
But I got things to do, see. So I'll have to talk while I work.
You got balls, but do you have jeans?
It's one of those. It's one of those jeans and balls days. Hey, Jen, I'm a lawyer. What do you got off sticking that thing in my face? You forget who you're dealing with? Don't poke your nose where it don't belong. Or do you want a spot on my execution list? No, I'm good. Better end this conversation now before I really rub. I don't want to be rubbing this guy too much. Hey, keep your paws off that stuff over there. It's all pretty pricey. More than you could possibly imagine, I'd wait. Better keep my hands to myself.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to explore. My bad.
He said, look at me, I'm the captain now. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer, too. Ugh. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if it's cooler in my head if he's chewing on a stamp or if he's marking it with ashes. Because both are kind of tight.
You only won last time because that idiotic prosecutor filed false charges. It's gonna be different this time. I got Khura'inese top prosecutor on this one, see? I don't care who I go up against.
I'm bisexual.
I'm going to prove my client innocent. You haven't forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you?
I haven't forgotten, I'm just not a pussy.
Blow this one, and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused. How could I forget? You lawyers are all the same. You strut your stuff till the DC Act comes down hard. Then you start begging and pleading for your life. It's really hard to watch, I tell you.
Yeah, you like it though.
Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that.
Unless you want it to? Like, if do you want to see me beg and plead for my life as something comes down hard on me?
Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act? Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What's it to you?
Thanks, Larry Butts.
Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing. It started as a way to counter the dirty tricks of your trade, like falsified evidence. But it turned out to be quite handy. Efficient, even. Handy? Efficient?
You ever heard of genocide?
You ever heard of genocide or show? Yeah, I made my job read. Any goons who cross me or the Khura'in administration are gonna get just what they deserve. Especially those rebel scum. You can get away with that here?
I'm in charge.
Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law in Khura'inese. And being that I'm the queen's... And being that I'm the queen's husband, that makes me king! See? No, I'm pretty sure the queen is the boss around here.
You know, matriarchal... Remember?
Go on. Say what you're thinking, so I can charge you with lai's majesty. Ugh. I can't let myself get arrested now. It might be the Jigoku liker in me, I think this guy's fine. Yeah,
no,
he's
this
fine.
guy's great.
Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate, and a populace that lives in peace. And that's all thanks to the DC Act. So I don't want to hear any more lip about it.
Julie, he has a cape.
Yeah.
I like him.
But I can't defend my client unless I speak my mind. Huh. You don't doubt the DC Act. Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered.
Oh, Stupendium would do this so well.
What's that supposed to mean? let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you.
Well, you got a fifth ace too?
Cause you got a defiant attitude. Like one of them dragon dupes. Say, White. You know what these are? No, what? Orders of execution. They really pile up if I start slacking off.
On a scale of Justice Minister to Inga Carcoon, how are you with, just signing them shits off?
What? And tomorrow, I'll have even more work to do, processing the one for your little friend. And if you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the... But you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are you?
Oh, you underestimate how stupid I am when it comes to Maya Fey.
You have no idea how stupid I can be when it comes to... Hey. Don't worry. I'll make sure to lighten your work. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow. Except for all the ones you have backlogged.
Except for all the ones that are unrelated.
Yes.
I've returned, Barbed Head.
Your benevolence. Are you done with the rite?
Yes, it was performed flawlessly. Lady Believe stayed behind to speak with Mother.
Mother! I hope this will help ease her sorrow, even if just a little.
So, you have been speaking with my father?
Yes. Well, you could say that. We were speaking.
We were speaking.
My father is a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom.
Keeping the peace and...
Khura'in, as it stands today, owes everything to the efforts of my mother and my father. You should feel deeply honored. Under normal circumstances, they would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer.
If you've seen any of our conversations about stepladders, you will see there are no ends to the stupidity Maya is capable of instilling in me.
Hold on. Yes, of course. Seems Rafa doesn't know what her father is really like.
They never do.
Well, now that we're done here, let's go see if I can talk to Maya now. Okay, this is the last thing.
Awesome. Oh, it's you, Nick.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Maya,
what
are
you
you
doing
okay?
here?
The questioning wasn't too hard, but harsh.
No, I'm all right. How about you? Make any progress?
Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that prove your innocence. But I have a small lead.
Really?
But for right now, I'd like to ask you about...
Sure, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Doesn't she have anything better to do?
Doesn't seem like it.
I heard that! How rude! Of course I have many other things I could be doing.
Okay.
Okay.
Like?
Elaborate.
It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel?
A rebel? Why would you even think that?
Because if he was, that rebel hunter, Lady Kira, would have killed him.
What?
Uh-oh, Princess Rafa overheard me.
What idiocy My mother has offered the prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was.
All right. I was just raising the possibility.
I will not listen to such tomfoolery.
Such fuckery.
Lady Rafa!
Tomfuckery.
Tomfuckery.
That's my favorite Ace Attorney character.
She stormed out. Oh well, nothing we can do about that.
Maya, what's up?
Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious?
Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless during the rite. He kept glancing up at the sky, though I have no idea why.
He was restless and kept looking up at the sky? That doesn't really tell us. Anything else come to mind?
Sorry, that's about it.
This is all I'm gonna learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there is one thing I should follow up on. It's so fucking cold.
It's fucking cold in here. Anyway, now that Rafa is conveniently gone.
With Princess Rafa gone, this might be my only
Hey Maya, what's up, girlie?
Maya, about what you said earlier. Why can't you tell anyone you're able to channel spirit?
Oh, that. You know how all the queens are also spirit mediums here?
I heard. It was kind of a shock at first, though.
In Khura'inese, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I see. So spirit channeling is a symbol of power or authority then, and that... I can see why it would look bad if a nobody from another country were able to...
Spirit channeling in the Khura'in tradition was developed from a Khura'inist style that was brought to the US via Japan. We'll go with that. But it seems like... Sure. It came along with Nine Tails Veil. Let's go with that. But it seems like my clan's spiritual power is greater than that of the average Khura'inese. It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverged, but I don't really know.
So if spirit channeling is a power possessed only by the queens of Khura'in, and it's a power that somehow made its way down the line, I guess that makes Queen Garan and Princess Rafa distant relatives of Maya? I mean, I guess their character designs are not dissimilar.
They're both women. Anyway, it's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just, I'd rather not have it become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact that they can channel spirits.
We just lie to them.
We lie to them for a really long time.
I see. Naruhodo. I had no idea it was so complicated.
Either way, training here is a must to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master.
And what is this qualification to become a master?
To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition and without fail every time. Like, remember how my remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss? I guess they never miss, huh? I only ever succeeded about 30% of the time.
Yeah, and it was more like spirits possessed her, as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever.
Yep. At least I think.
You think?
Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I plan on taking the final spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session. Not succession, god damn it.
Well, only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh?
Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm gonna ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down.
Right. Maya is the next big hope of Khura'in Village. There's gotta be a lot of pressure. So, speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between our country. Channeling.
Xenophobia.
I saw a show on TV earlier. Steel Samurai.
Oh, you must mean the plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Let's talk about that for a while. So,
Yeah.
you've already seen the plumed Punisher? You really don't miss a beat.
Actually, it was her benevolence who told me all about it.
Oh, I'm back.
You're back.
I dissociated. I'm back. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
There is not a single person in Khura'in who does not know of it.
Oh, your benevolence, you're back.
You were talking about my hyperfixation. As the royal priestess, I am charged with monitoring your movements. So, I have changed my mind. For in order to fulfill my duty,
Souls leaves the room.
but talks.
I must not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories.
Her sense of duty is commendable.
Oh my god, did you
I
make
wouldn't
it?
mind if she backed off a bit.
Did you make it?
Yeah,
Asshole.
of course.
Let me see. Great timing, your benevolence. Fuck. Shit, that's good. There's actually something I wanted to show off to the both of you.
Show off? Maya sure seems excited all of a sudden.
Yep. Ta-da!
What's that?
It's an ultra-rare plumed Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the whole world. It was specially made to promote the TV show.
I didn't know you had a strap, Maya.
I don't tell you everything.
You're the owner of this strap?
Girl, you're too young for this. You can inherit it later.
Don't tell me you're a plumed Punisher fan too, your benevolent.
No, of course not. Only little children watch that show.
I don't like the Powerpuff Girls. I'm a guy.
Somewhere, Miles Edgeworth has sneezed.
I have no interest in such things.
Oh, the twitching eyebrow. Right.
Baby. No, I am telling the truth.
Rafa is cute. I want to buy her ice cream.
Sure, let's leave it at that. So, how did you get your hands on that, Maya?
I found a kindred spirit and a plumed Punisher fan here in Khura'in. It resulted in an exchange of cultures transcending national borders.
And by cultural exchange, you mean you swap TV show promo merchandise?
You bet!
Hey, in this universe, the Steel Samurai is somehow So,
I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My newfound Khura'inese friend was so happy I got this one-of-a-kind strap in return.
I guess there are people like that wherever you go, even here in Khura'in.
Watch this!
People like that.
When you press the Magatama on her belt, it plays the show's theme song.
That sounds just like the Steel Samurai theme song.
But worse.
But worse. But bad.
I'm trying to figure out what they did to it.
They just recomposed it, but worse. It's like worse intervals between the notes.
What are you talking about? Can't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus, the Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums that go in the intro.
Nice.
When Maya sings the Steel Samurai theme song, Canon. Right. Guess my ears just aren't as good as yours.
Learn perfect pitch, Nick. Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. The Plumed Punisher versus the Steel Samurai. I'm gonna totally go pitch it to some TV stations when I go back home. It's gonna be a huge hit.
When the moon is bright with a pale blue light and trouble is nearby.
Right, your benevolence?
I have no interest in such things.
That's amore.
That's amore.
Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plume Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late, even though it's shining bright through the window. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? And leave tomorrow to me.
Okay. Thanks, Nick. Blah, I'm gone.
Blech. Just disappears.
We forgot to
Pops into the
transition.
void.
Ah! You okay?
I think
Foul.
Oh, hey, Maya.
Juicy! Oh my god, it's been so long. How are you
know.
doing? Are you still bullying your father?
Yeah.
Good girl.
I've trained you well. I think I've covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've... Time to go back to the temple and run over everything we've learned.
Go to the temple and run over every... Are you still bullying your brother?
My what? It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown.
Mr. Wright,
I'll
your
be...
benevolence.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you done with your investigation for today?
Pretty much. Thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. And so what we have learned applies to our lives today. Care to join me?
Yes, please allow me to help.
Okay. First, we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and it told him not to perform the rite.
That's right. It was that rebel hunter. But what of it?
That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why would Lady Kira want to stop the rite?
You could solve that mystery.
Right, I could figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know. Lead.
How unfortunate for you, Barbed Head. Your only hope is pure speculation. That shall not stand up in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime, after all.
Yeah, the warning letter alone can't prove the High Priest.
I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act.
Your benevolence!
While it is true you did not forge or suppress any evidence, that is, perhaps, a product of my careful monitoring of your every move.
I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, Your Benevolence. I get that it's a running theme in this trilogy, but, like, not this time. But I am going to prove Maya's within the confines of the law.
How can you be so sure you will?
Because of my undying faith in my clients. That is a lawyer's greatest weapon.
Roll credits.
What nonsense. You have chosen to dig your own grave.
It's gonna be a sleeper agent. It's good.
Yeah.
Good. The sleeper agents are always the best.
Randomly.
The sleeper agents are always the best.
When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. As royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination seance. This time, I will prove that the insights I glean thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last rites.
Okay, that kind of went off, Rafa.
Tomorrow shall end with you under the headsman, that was correct,
Yeah.
headsman's axe.
There's a headman?
Tomorrow,
This man got head.
I'll be defending Maya in so-called Hall of Justice again.
Hall of Justice. Apollo Justice. I miss Apollo.
Apollo Justice.
Hugh O'Connor.
Hugh O'Connor.
Naruto.
Just nothing to back it up.
That whole seance thing makes trials here completely different from those back home. Like, I mean, there's like one extra mechanic and the rest is the same.
It's the same.
Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare.
Me too, Phoenix Wright.
I'll have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Khura'in. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do.
Yay. Gang, gang.
Next is the trial. Yay.
It wasn't
How are you
the
feeling?
last thing he did. Honestly, I'm kind of hype. I'm also kind of scared this is gonna turn into monstrous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
having a good time. I'm enjoying this.
I'm having a
better
good time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think this one's better than monstrous, at least. So.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
better.
Oh, yeah.
It's just I'm worried it's gonna fall into the same pitfalls because they're like, let's stay in the comfort zone and just slowly change things. I'm going in with an open mind.
Yes.
But that is my main concern of, like, you know, you were there, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, what is happening? Tomorrow night, we are back with Abby and Lizzie for Disco Elysium. Finally, Sunday, we are finishing the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve.
Let's go.
At some point in the week, between Monday and Wednesday, probably, we are finishing Yakuza Kiwami 2. On Thursday, probably, there will be more Baldur's Gate 3 with Nav. And then Friday, we're right back here to go to court.
Woohoo!
Woohoo. Hi, Apollo. I miss you. I hope everyone...
You will continue to do so.
I hope we're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I don't have a bit. Do I live you have a bit?
No.
War Bad, John Lennon.
War Bad, John
War
Lennon.
Bad, John Lennon. And...
That's the title of the VOD.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And... I can find the button. I found the button. Until next time. Bye.
Bye.